Hello? Hi, Beans. Thanks for that. I don't know why that happened. There's no reason it should have happened. Well, I was saying a lot of funny shit while the mic was on mute, I'll have you know. So, it's your loss, I guess. I heard it all. Hi again, Beans. How goes it? I'm happy to say that while. Hi, Maddox Kent. So, you guys probably saw the news in the Discord, but if you didn't, they actually increased the price of my surgery without telling me. Um, I called yesterday because I was trying to figure out, hi Snowregard, exactly how much it cost. I was raising 5K. It was like 4,900 something. I didn't remember the exact amount, and I'm gonna have to make a checkout for the exact amount. So I called them to try to get that amount high clanked, and I was shunted around. Oh, thank you very much, Brent. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. I was shunted around a call center for a very long time. I had to call back. I had to wait for calls back, etc. And by the time I actually got a figure, it transpired that they had increased the price of the surgery by over $1,500. Um, yes, well, Maddox Kent, it's par for the course. I would not say that I was pleasant to the woman in financial services who told me that I was going to have to pay $1,500 more for the procedure than I had originally been quoted. That being said, seems like the kind of thing that they should have told me. It's like what if I didn't forget the price they told me when they first quoted it to me? Like what if I kept good records? I had that written down. It said 4.9, whatever. And then what I would have written a check for that amount and gone in Wednesday morning and they would have said, no, actually we need another fucking $1,500 from you. I would have just been cooked. I just wouldn't have been able to get the surgery. So I think that I am perhaps entitled in cursing the woman on the phone out. I didn't say that she was a bitch or anything, but I said that it was fucking atrocious. For fuck's sake, indeed, Maddox Ken. But fortunately, many people have been generous today since the subathon announcement went out and I disseminated my PayPal link on the social medias. Are you just looping this one track? You are just looping this one track. That's okay. You can go on to the next track. There we go. Um, yeah, so people have been very generous since, and I'm grateful for that. Also, I feel like I look cute today, which I'm excited about. Also, I made this. Isn't this just eminently professional, viewer? I made this overlay in the lower right corner of stream, Hello Bremy, that tells you all the different places I have the Strong Bad E-Girl username. So if you were trying to find me on YouTube or Instagram, thank you, Snowregard, or for some godforsaken reason, Gmail, which is not really a social medium, but I do have strongbadgirl at gmail.com. I also have it on TikTok, but I have not used it, and it's not down there. Fuck TikTok. I am going to put off learning anything about it for as long as possible. It seems horrible, and the people there seem very mean. I do not like it when people are mean. I posted that clip to Blue Sky because I couldn't fucking get the. Or no, I didn't post it to Blue Sky because I couldn't get the video encoding to work. For some reason, editing it on my phone caused the encoding to bork. But I posted it to Twitter, the clip from Evangelion, where Shinji goes, I fought so hard. I'm trying my best. Can't you be a little nicer? Please, won't somebody be nice to me? I'm telling you to be nice to me! Which is how I feel to the cat 100% of the time. Hi, Beams. Um, Last night, Barry and I were hanging out on the couch watching I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson on funny Netflix. And I had the remote next to me on the couch, and Echo was going fucking nuts attacking it. I do not know why. I don't know if the infrared beam. Free Lockjaw, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh, I'm not gonna hear anything that anybody does today because the fucking audio sources. How the fuck the audio sources get messed up? The name didn't change. I don't understand why that happens, but it's just fucked now. Anyway, yum 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 yum. Yeah, I don't know if it was the infrared light extending from the remote or what, but Echo went fucking nuts on that thing. Echo would not stop attacking the remote. I saw that she was interested in it, and I was like, I held it out to her like, oh, do you want to sniff? And she like attacked my entire hand holding the remote. And then when I left it, it does beans, except I didn't replug anything associated with the monitoring or with the audio rather. So there's no and the name didn't change in the settings. So there's no fucking reason. But yes, OBS breaks real easy. Lockshield, thank you. I will have a treat. I'm so happy, viewer, that my beautiful girlfriend ordered these for me last stream. These just bags of Easter-shaped sweethearts. I just have these around now. I have an entire additional bag. Like, normally I have a problem with treats for Tess where the treats are either not delicious enough to me, that it's not enough of a treat, or they're too delicious and then I eat them all off stream instead of conserving them for stream as I ought. But these really strike a great balance because there's so many of them. If I just sit down at my computer and eat them, as I well might, I just make myself sick. Perfect. Self-correcting treat amounts. Hi, Scapeworm. Welcome to the stream. Dark Souls 2. I do not remember what I was doing. I literally had to plug in the controller and open Dark Souls 2 and load up the game to figure out what the fuck I had been doing at the end of last stream. I did not remember it at all. I remembered fighting the Lost Sinner at the end of the previous stream. I remembered Earthen Peak. I did not remember anything after that. I'd completely wiped the gulch from my mind's eye with the lighting of the torches. I tried to light all the torches in the gulch yesterday to get the Black Witch set. I failed, obviously, because I didn't get invaded. Arbeat afterwards in the mod chat said that there's like an area of the gulch that you have to zip line to in order to light all of the torches, which is fucking deranged. I'm being distracted. I have Twitter open because I posted the announcement to Twitter. I'm being distracted by a drawing of Brazilian Miku kissing Japanese Miku. I do quite like the big rhomboid gold earrings that Brazilian Miku is depicted wearing. I, at one point, tried to buy a pair of those when I was out shopping with Ellen, and Ellen was like, no, I think they're a bit much. I don't think they're a good look. But she was a fool, plainly, and I wish that I had bought them now. Well, Lockshield, that is the usual solution, yes. I might just start playing Dark Souls 2. I don't even care. See if I care, viewer. Wow, 20 yards isn't here to reduce the price of the Ahegao. Oh well, that's okay. I forgive 20 yards. I don't know if 20 yards is in the Discord or if they have a colored username. They do show up in the fucking the Victor's chat at the end of Getting Over It. 20 yards is like, I feel like my viewer who has played Getting Over It the most, the person who has played Getting Over It the most in the community after my good self. Which I will be playing that, the subathon, on Sunday. That is the time during which I will be rounding out the last like 12 attempts. I would have been practicing it because I'm logged into Barry's Steam right now. I thought maybe I could play some games of Getting Over It without it counting towards my total, and I could therefore make the most out of the 12 attempts I do on stream. I could perform the most impressively. But for some reason, it's still...
I've never seen a
Satellite
woman.
Siren. Hi, Eileen. Thank you so much for the 11 months. For some reason, it still was using my own Getting Over It saves, even on Barry's account on my computer. I don't know. Hi, Eileen. Thank you for getting a hype train started. So, folks, if you'd like to maintain that hype train, you could resub or you could give a gift sub. Or if you have a Prime sub you're not using, you could do that or give bits. Hi, ZJ Mac. Turning on the lights. Pull the green screen up. Oh, speaking of my life and times. Hello, Hansa. Happy Valentine's Day. 20 yards. Hello.
Hi there, Dean.
Eileen, thank you very much for the $100 donation. That's very greatly appreciated. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind of you. Appreciated now more than ever before. So thanks. Yes, people have been very kind to me today. I'm glad that we could. Before I went live, I had like maybe 500 in donations, which was very, 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 very nice and convenient and kind. Frampus, I can't actually. A good friend of mine, they can say in the chat if they'd like to volunteer themselves, had codes for the network test that they couldn't use, and they offered them to me, and I very excitedly accepted before I remembered that it's PS5 only. I don't have a fucking PS5. I stream on PC and pretty much only on PC. So, shucks. I would have. All right, silence, iTunes. You're freaking me out. Shut the fuck up. Let's get that beautiful Dark Souls 2 music in here. Thank you so much for the donate. Oh no, is Stream Elements fucked? Thank you for the $10 donation, Maddox Ken. I'm sorry if it took you as many as 3 attempts to give me money. Yeah, 20 yards. I heard that it was fucked. That's bad. I watched the Iron Pineapple video about the pre-release thing in Vegas, and he said, ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. And he said that that kept disconnecting, but he thought it was just a problem with the Wi-Fi in the hotel where they were having the event. But maybe it is more generally. Beans, plural, thank you very much for the $100 donation. You guys are being so nice to me today. Thank you. I love you. Thank you very much. Beans, I appreciate you. I would give you $100 if I was not presently $6,500 in the hole. All right, I think I gotta go to Iron Keep. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what else I can do at this juncture. I discovered the door to the DLC. I cannot access the DLC. I do not have the appropriate key. So I think it might just be Iron Keep time, which everybody told me not to do because it's hard or scary or something. Nevertheless, am I playing this game on Valentine's Day because I love it? No, it was an unhappy coincidence. If I had planned a game for this day specifically, oh my god! If I had planned a game for this day specifically, it would have been Andy Laley, but Act 3 still isn't out, so. Hi, Arbeat. Can I fucking... There we go. Sometimes my mic, my boom, likes to wiggle. What is this? You asshole! What is it? I was right up on it. Congrats, Arbeat. Great sword, so good. Oh yeah, that's true. That is the link to the Discord. Fucking Christ. Do I not have enough health to grab this right now? This is so funny. I mean, like, I'm sure this isn't intentionally planned, because, like, how would they know exactly how much health I have so that I could only barely just reach the item but not pick it up? It was a human effigy. It was a human effigy. It's intended to be done with fire resist stuff. It was really funny the way I did it, though. And you know what? I had fun. And I think that's what really matters. No, 20 yards. I had 300. Ah, the hype train has been concluded. Good night, sweet hype train. I feel like that rotating Tessa box is just a little bit too big. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Where the fuck is it actually? There it is. Hi, cute berry. I love you. I feel like having my username hovering over my head makes me look like a character in an MMO. Oh, hey man, I was looking at my stream layout and not at you. You seem really serious. You have a katana. Fucking weeb. What level am I? I don't know. The enemies in this track you so good. But when you, as the player, try to attack them, even with lock-on, you miss like a good percentage of the time on account of... I was talking about this with Barry earlier. I went and we started having a conversation about DS2. She's like, I think the main problem with DS2, I didn't know what she was gonna say, but I was thinking about the lock-on. She said, is how the lock-on doesn't work. And I said, yes! And I was watching a video about what I considered to be a very well-reasoned video about Dark Souls 2, because it agreed with everything I already said. Or it agreed with everything I already thought. Okay, I thought, all right, man, I didn't realize that was a bottomless pit, you fucking douchebag. But it listed all the good parts of the, like, all the changes from the last game and which of the changes were good and which of those changes were bad. The guy who made it said, I feel like I'm validated in saying that these changes are bad because none of these made it over to any of the later games. And the big problem is that when you move in this game, you can only snap to one of the 8 cardinal and ordinal directions. Wow, is that beautiful woman of Teslaverse fame? Yes, that's true. Which is already a pain in and of itself in terms of like movement. Dark 1 and the later Souls games have full 360-degree movement. But because you can also, for some godforsaken reason, change the direction you're facing while you are fighting a thing, and because you're always rotating around things while you fight them, while you're locked onto them, it's so easy. Just flick the switch a little too far to the right, or whatever direction you're rotating, and then your entire character rotates a whole 45 degrees, which is a colossal increment of degrees. That's a huge part of the circle. That's an 1/8 of the fucking circle. And then your attack does not land anywhere near them, because it's probably not a wide slash. I spent some time off stream looking up information about Dark Souls 2, because I wanted to learn things like, you know, how do agility and adaptability work? How do these mechanics work? How do these stats work? There's a lot that I didn't understand about the game mechanically, and that I was curious to learn. But unfortunately, what I found was that it's very hard. It is bad, Francis. What I found was that it's very hard to find mechanical information about Dark Souls 2 that does not come with an additional helping of, and if you don't like this game, you're an idiot. I hope you're not one of those stupid idiots who doesn't like this game. Any normal person wouldn't just try to run through an area straight to a chest. Any normal person would take their time. Somebody who didn't expect the game to babysit them and spoon feed them wouldn't have a problem with this. Like, all right, can you fucking chill the fuck out? The video on adaptability and agility that I found, where at the end they dissect that famous video of somebody rolling against, oh, this goes down to Earthen Peak, doesn't it? Somebody rolling and still getting caught in the pursuer's grab attack, and the person making the video introduces the concept of panic rolling, like they're talking to a fucking child. Like, often new players will make the mistake of hitting the roll button as soon as they see an enemy wind up an attack. This is what's known as panic rolling. It can instead work much better if you stay calm and watch for when the weapon is likely to hit you, which first of all also doesn't work most of the time because very few of the animations are like the Pursuer's animations when there's a wind up and a deliver. Most of the animations are just, yeah. But oh my god. They do, Barry. You cannot escape the salt. You cannot escape the salt. It's impossible. I just like trying to find information. It's so charged. This community has become so divisive. You can't even ask about Dark Souls 2 without hearing someone's opinion on it. Also, the person in the video that I was watching did point this out, but I was thinking about this last stream when I came here as well. You come here via an elevator in Earthen Peak. And the elevator doesn't go like down to the far side of the fort or anything. It goes up the tower that you can see while you're in Earthen Peak. You look up to the sky. There's the sky. There's the tower. You're in the tower. You fight the snake lady. You go up the elevator even higher, like conceptually towards the top of the tower. And then you end up in the lava zone where there's a sea of lava. Like, is this like the fucking Dreamlands in Bloodborne? Like when I dropped through this lava into a bottomless pit? Did my body fall out of the sky in Earthen Peak? Is it meant to be on the side of a volcano? Because what it seems to be is below a volcano. But literally, Barry, it would have been the easiest thing. Here, turn around, put Earthen Peak right there. Put the Earthen Peak Fortress right where I'm looking, right here. Make the elevator go down, put the Earthen Peak Fortress right there. I'd say, oh, okay, for fuck's sake. I've come out the backside of Earthen Peak. That's where, all right, so we got this lava on the far side of Earthen Peak, great. You think I can make this jump? Ew, look at the shitty seam in the lava there. You can see the line at which it changes the direction it's flowing. Lift from Hyde to No Man's Wharf was pretty surreal also. I do not remember what that looks like, but I will take your word for it. It goes to show you how little I care about this game, or like my performance in it, that I will get invaded by somebody and be like, oh, I can just kill myself. I would never, in Dark 3 or Elden Ring, well, I can't fucking get invaded in Elden Ring because you can't get invaded unless you summon, and I never fucking summon. But in Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring, or Dark Souls 1, I would always fight them. I would never just die and let them win. But this game... this game... like... I will not have fun fighting somebody in Dark Souls 2. Ah, Dennis. Wait, didn't I fight Dennis already? You're an NPC. Oh, or maybe not. You pointed at me. Maybe. Is he like a Dennis cosplay character? Point down. Okay. I don't think... Oh, was that really an NPC? Cool. I thought it was a real person cosplaying Dennis. The point tricked me. Lock shield, I could, but I would die a lot, probably. See, the thing is that often I'm doing challenge runs. You know what? Genuinely, I could do the entire Soul Level 1 run of Elden Ring with the Taunter's Tongue on, because aside from the very beginning of the game, I would never fucking get invaded. Soul Level 1 with max level upgrade weapon, I would never get invaded. Nobody is playing with those two factors involved. God, the enemies track you so well in this. Because Dennis is a bastard man being... the first time I got to name my own Wi-Fi network when I lived in Montana, I wanted to name the network Dennis's Asshole Why Charlie Hate, but that was too long. And so I just went with Why Charlie Hate, and then the password was because Dennis is a bastard man. Hi, Fencer Sharon. My Sharona. My Sharona. Yeah, the video I was watching about Dark 2 made an excellent point that in order to make sure that you hit enemies that you're locked onto, you have to push the stick towards them to make sure you're not... What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this? To make sure you're not facing another direction. Except pushing the stick towards the enemy is how you hit them when you're not locked on. So what the fuck is the point of locking on? She does have a fun hat. It reminds me of Manus with his one big moose antler. Because Dennis is a bastard, man! Ah, dull ember. Okay, I guess I got that at some point. It's none of my business. Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba bum bum bum. It's crazy, guys. I don't want to scare you. I mean, I'm plenty scared for all of us. The tracking on this attack is insane. It's all like forward attacks, like it's all thrusts or forward chops, and they all hit all the time. RB, that guy also pointed out that rolling is extremely stamina intensive in this game. It's comparable to like an attack with a big weapon. In comparison to other Souls games, I mean. Come on, Dennis. Good God, this stamina bar. Oh, right. Doesn't negative stamina punish you in some way, too? That guy who made that video, he taught me so many things about Dark 2 that I didn't even know about that were making it feel worse. Like the way that negative stamina works in this game. Fuck. That range is terrible. And why does she have infinite poise? It doesn't look like she's wearing especially heavy armor. Why does she not give a shit when I strong attack her? Barry, in all of these games, if you take your stamina past 0, like not to 0, but past 0. So like, for example, you know when you're attacking and you only have a little bit, so like right there, what I just did. So when you have less stamina than you need to make an attack, you can still attack even with that little bit of stamina there. Like I don't have to wait for my stamina bar to regenerate more than just like a little tiny nub in order to attack if you're watching my stamina bar right now. But taking the bar past 0 puts you into negative stamina. It doesn't just reset the bar to 0, it keeps track of how far past 0 your bar is, and then it takes longer for your stamina to regenerate again, and you can't run until the bar is full. And that's the way it works in every Souls game. But in this game specifically, your damage is also nerfed once you go into negative stamina until your bar refills 100% of the way. The entire time. From the point where you activate negative stamina all the way to when your bar refills, you're dealing less damage. There's lots and lots and lots and lots of weird minor debuffs. Like there's lots of weird variables to how much damage you deal in this. You deal less damage if your weapon hits an enemy through another enemy. Like if you do a slash, it hits 2 enemies, it'll hit the second enemy for less damage than the first enemy. You do less damage if your weapon intersects with the environment at any point during the swing. You deal less damage if you hit them with the... I was very confused about this when the guy in the video was talking about the greatsword, because I'm used to the idea from Dark 1 on like a halberd that if you hit the enemy with the haft of the weapon rather than the blade, you deal less damage. But in this one, if you hit an enemy with the tip of the weapon rather than the bulk, like if you hit them with the point of the greatsword rather than the edge, you deal less damage, which is really confusing to me. Yeah, I don't understand why her poise is so fucking good. Is she wearing some sort of poise buffing ring? Maybe it's placebo effect, but I do not feel like the difference to Estus drink speed from agility is negligible. It already feels different to me personally. Maybe, again, maybe that's imaginary on my part, but it really does feel different to me. Yeah, don't like bounce off my shield or anything, lady. What is her stamina? My God. Infinite stamina and poise. That's really inconvenient, Todd, considering I'm using a thrusting weapon. Her spacing is really good. I feel like the enemy AI in this is really competent. More competent than enemy AIs usually are in these games. She's also dealing a lot of damage to me. Which is maybe an indication that I don't have great HP or am not wearing great armor. And she has a lot of health, but I think that's because NPCs don't use Estus, or like invading NPCs don't use Estus in this one. I mean, our beat, I think in the video the guy demonstrated it with a thrust. Admittedly, it was a thrust on a great sword and not like a rapier or something, but now I'm saying rapier. 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 Hello. All right, there we go. Bum bum ba 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 bam 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 ba ba bam. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to freak you guys out. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, these aren't even stairs down. What the fuck is the point of these? I don't want to freak you guys out, but this is one of the last streams where I'm gonna be on camera for a while. Obviously, I have the rest of the streams of this weekend. Stream tomorrow, Subathon Sunday, which is a lot of hours of test visual, and stream on Monday. But after that, I mean, I might stream on Tuesday, but after that, I'm gonna be off camera for a real fucking long time. Not as I won't be off stream for as long as I'm off camera. But hello. Oh, I have that hat too. But yeah, I'm gonna be off camera for a fucking while, like 6 weeks. You guys, oh come on! I'm conducting a fine, honest man's bargain. What the fuck was that spin? Enemies in this game do 180s like it's fucking no scope, or like it's nothing. No, ZJ Mac Tuber Test is extremely not ready to go. I have too many other things to work on. But maybe tomorrow night I will have time. Not the day no, because I need to prepare for the subathon and then I need to do the subathon. Man, would you let me backstab you? Jesus Christ.
What? Who are you?
Are you Irish?
Who, me?
No, you're not Irish. You're West Country. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me. I'm sorry.
Look at my wares.
I heard part of a sentence. Don't yell at me. He's not Irish. Incense? Oh! What do you got here? Curse Fight Ring. All the carvings. Ah, well. Don't I already have Dark Hail? I do. I don't have Dark Storm, though. Uses 3. I mean, what the fuck, man? I'll buy it.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. Mainly a merchant.
Treasure hunter? I will not have any animal ears. I'm sorry. My VTuber is just gonna look like a cute cartoon Tess. I do apologize if you're into VTubers and you expect them to have Kemono Mimi or like a ridiculous outfit or H-cup tits. None of those are going to be the case.
That's a good question.
Yes, it was, Bremy.
We've been doing it for ages.
But listen, I've got the tutorial and I'm gonna have a lot of free time on my hands. VTuber, Tom Nook Yankees. The rigging looks complicated, but the good news is that the way that you make all the different parts to be rigged, at least with the tutorial that they sent me, is just a Photoshop file. And as you guys are no doubt aware, oh, here, let me show you guys something, actually. As you guys could no doubt tell from the subathon announcement image, I'm good at Photoshop. Never use AI image generation. Never use it. I made that subathon announcement image with good, plain, hard, honest work. It looks great. It's just all made out of stock photos and pictures of myself and gradients with the watermark still on the stock photos. Looks amazing. Don't ever use AI image generation. Don't let people lie to you and tell you that you need to do it. A Photoshop always looks better. It always looks funnier. Okay. I gotta try to share. Don't be alarmed. You're gonna be alarmed. Be not afraid. Window capture, SketchUp. God, I hope I don't have any sensitive windows open right now. I don't think I do. I feel like window capture, like, oh, do not make source visible. There we go. No! Oh my god, the bastards! They won't let me stream. Here, let me show you. Look at this. They won't let me stream their fucking app. The fucking skinflints. You guys can't see it. It's the mask I made of my own face. I projected the texture onto it. I was gonna show you guys how creepy it looked. Dude! Fuck you, whoever the fuck makes SketchUp. Isn't it owned by Google now? Fucking figures. Go to fucking hell, you old bastards. Alright, how do I get this thing off the screen now? But why did they make it so you can't stream it? That's an incredible question. Probably want to make it so that you can't screenshot it, so that you can't like take a picture of your work without their watermark in the corner. Except the clip like Windows Shift S thing worked perfectly well when I needed to take a screenshot of it. So I don't know why they made it so that you can't stream it.
Cheers.
Cheers. Can I open this chest, brother man?
You've quite unusual taste, don't you?
Thank you.
There's good iron in these parts.
Good iron in
Old
these
king
parts.
used it to build a castle. But the thing was too heavy.
Too heavy.
It slowly sank into the ground.
Todd believes it's just a bug.
Fire spouted from the earth, and the place turned into this.
I don't think it's just a bug.
At least, that's what I've been told. Well, bad story, eh? So, what'll it be?
What'll it be? Can you talk? I mean, he probably has, all the NPCs in this have a ton of dialogue.
The hulking blue sword.
I have not met that guy, but I know about that guy.
Talks really oily of it.
Really oily of it.
It's a fake. I didn't want to disappoint him, so I just sort of talked around it.
Around it. That's an insanely fucked up vowel quality.
Legendary swords out there.
Out there.
Have you heard of the shrine?
Every NPC in this game has so much dialogue.
Built to honor the dragons, they say.
Ah, Dragon Shrine. Amber's favorite episode.
I knew how to get there. I'd go and I'd comb it for goodies.
Goodies?
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. Mainly a merchant on the side.
The site.
A roam about.
Roam about.
Looking for a find, following me instincts.
Very, very good.
I don't care what a thing's worth. What matters is whether it grabs me.
Very good.
Do I enjoy what I do?
I did not ask you that, man.
Very well.
Alright. I didn't ask for your life story, brother. Hi! See, this fucking thing staggers when I hit it with an R2. Why the fuck didn't that... Oh, I didn't know those were two different areas, Barry. Barry told me I fucked up eating the Royal Rat Vanguard's soul, so I'm gonna have to bonfire Ascetic and beat the Royal Rat Vanguard again so that I can trade in its soul for Toxic Mist. Oh, you got a pretty cool bow. These guys' armor reminds me of the Dark 3 Knight's armor. Shrine is fine, but airy is eerie. Pharos Lockstone, very good. I won't say the line. I've said it every other time I've found a Pharos Lockstone. I'll just leave it for now, but know that I am thinking about it. Why did they change the way illusory walls work in this? No, nothing? Okay. Yes, you have, Gooey. I promise you've heard it. You just don't realize what I'm talking about. I mean, I guarantee you I do not have to get within the fire hitbox to pick up that item. Did you see that other phantom? They died trying to do what I'm doing. Oh, Gooey hasn't been here. Is it set to kill you when you grab it? Mission complete. Beans, I appreciate you sending me that screenshot of the mask in the mod in the streamer intercom, but what I really wanted was to show people like rotating the 3D model. Hello. Hey, 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 get up. But I'm very excited. I am genuinely excited to VTube, and I'm excited to. I'm drawing a little announcement post with a little VTuber Tessa doing a peace sign so that I can tweet it out and make a big deal of it, post it everywhere, and make a big deal of it once I'm finally live again. Because it's probably only going to be about 2 weeks that I'm not streaming, but 2 weeks is a long time in the stream game. It pains me to even take like most of one weekend off for a con, I super don't like... I didn't see where he spawned. I super don't like the prospect of taking weeks off, but... Hey. You fuckers have so much poise. Do any of these fuckers... I had a lot of fun watching I Think You Should Leave with Barry. A lot of pleasant memories of early on in our relationship. Oh, get fucking backstab fish that did almost no damage to him whatsoever. Are you fucking kidding me? What in the hell? Oh yeah, let's talk about Nachtreich. I can't stream it because it's only happening on console, the network test is, and I am on PC. We talked about it, sounds like it's kind of buggy, but, like the network connectivity is kind of buggy. But I watched Iron Pineapple's video about it, which included a dissection of the various mechanics, and I have thoughts about them. I think that just tons and tons of like the gameplay changes that they have made are great ideas in terms of making multiplayer feel better. Stuff like bosses and enemies not getting iframes while one of your allies is performing a critical attack on them. That's huge. Like all the different specific classes I think are cool visually, and it's interesting the way they're mechanically differentiated. I was pretty leery at the idea of Souls combat where you don't just make a character yourself, but it actually looks pretty sick. Certainly they've got the visual design down. I think those characters all look great, frankly better than most Souls NPCs do. Tom Nook Yankees, I don't know what left stick does in Nachtreich, but yeah, just like all of the different synergy between the different classes, the idea of like a quicker class like the Duchess, which is like a rogue type class, which in most games would be DPS, but the fact that she has damage, are you fucking kidding me? Damage focused support moves, like the ability to replay the last hit that an enemy took, which is huge. Like it's a way for you to do a lot of damage with one of your abilities while like functionally buffing an enemy. Or not an enemy, buffing an ally, like making them feel like they're doing the cool move again. I guess so, RB, I don't know. That being said, I don't really like multiplayer games. I am not confident that I will play it. Like, Barry fucking loves Darktide. I'm not playing Darktide with Barry. If a similar thing happened with, you just killed the two NPCs. This is just a person. Oh, this is a real person? I thought this was also an NPC. Wow. Anyway, wow. I was not thinking about them like a real person at all. I feel bad. But anyway, if a similar thing happened to what's going on with Darktide, or what has happened in the past with Fortnite, where Barry and lots of our other friends are all playing it, and they wanted me to play with them, maybe. I do know how to play Souls games. Like, it would definitely be a cleaner and easier onboarding process, but like, if I were playing with strangers, pass. And also, it seems like I noticed right away in the not in the trailer, but in the footage that they let Iron Pineapple show when it was just Fort Height. I don't really want to go to Fort Height. It's a shame that it's not all new areas. Obviously, the game is built on reusing assets from Elden Ring, but Arson Andy is not a From name. Well, now I want to fight Arson Andy again, though. I was having fun fighting Arson Andy. Where has Arson Andy gone? I guess I'm probably on an invasion cooldown now, huh? Hello, Skull Mandible. Get out of here with your word up. 90s ass. Not like me. Anyway, viewer, don't even trip. Would you believe, Skull Mandible, that this is actually the volcano at the top of the world? Ah! Woo! Hello. Hello, gorgeous. Right, Barry was telling me about this guy, the NPC named Sellsword Lewitt, who has 2 shields and no sword, like he sold his sword. Rather than being a guy where you can buy his services in combat. Arson Lely. Hey, did they do Arson and Andy Lely? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Hey Cohen, remember when I was streaming that and you joined my chat at the beginning of stream and then you were like, oh, you're just starting the game? Okay, I'm gonna head out. Hello. I feel like I'm getting the hang of these Elan nights. Uh-oh. Also, I met a guy named Elan at MagFest. It was spelled differently. But I feel like that is well equipped to me. Bremy thinks they might play Night Rain solo if they ever get it. Can you not power stance shields in other games? Am I slow? What the fuck was that? How am I? Oh, I changed armor, dude. I forgot to check the stats on it. Excuse me. These guys are gonna be chasing me for the rest of my natural born fucking life. I guess it's definitionally not natural born because I'm an undead. Hello. Really wish I had not aggroed 2 of you. Oh yeah, I was thinking about something with regards to level design. A lot of people in my chat, and also the guy who made the DS2 video that I watched off stream the other day, made comparisons between Earthen Peak and Sen's Fortress. And the guy who's making the video I watched specifically complained that it felt like every area in Dark 2 was Sen's Fortress. But I was thinking about the encounter design between those 2 areas, Earthen Peak and Sen's Fortress, specifically the fortress part of Earthen Peak versus Sen's. I can only think of one point in Sen's Fortress where you have to aggro more than one enemy at once. It's the first 2 enemies in the fortress, the 2 snake men right by the entrance. And you can lead them forward and step on the trap so they get shot by the trap, and that helps you. But even so, I feel like that's one of the tougher combat encounters in the fortress, is just the 2 snake guys at the same time. It's like, oh wow, I was like, I'm really beset right now. On lots of my playthroughs of Sen's, they will walk me back that bridge across to Andre, like giving ground, because they're so hard to deal with because there's 2 of them. But after that, 1 snake on the bridge, go up the stairs, 1 electric cobra on the bridge, go through the door, there's a snake sleeping below, 1 snake outside, he immediately gets flattened by the boulder. There's a couple snakes on the lower path, but they don't aggro more than 1 at a time. You go up the stairs, the electric snake right at the top of the stairs where the boulder comes out doesn't aggro unless you get really close to him. There's 1 snake inside when you go back in from the boulder. Again, 1 electric cobra if you drop down off the stairs where the boulder's coming. If you don't drop down off the stairs, you keep on going up. There's a couple traps. 1 man serpent in front of a pit. Opposite 1 electric cobra at the top of the stairs, but they do not fight you at the same time. Oh, hi Vertex. Thank you so much for the $100. I'm sorry. It wasn't that long ago. And the fucking audio notifications are turned off because OBS is constantly glitching with the audio inputs. And there's no way to reset the monitoring device without just ending the stream. But thank you very, 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 very much, Vertex. I'm very grateful. No, it's okay, Vertex. Thank you so much for giving me the monies. I know, yeah, Electric Cobra, but it doesn't aggro you at the same time as the Snake Man in front of the pit. You go across, there's all those swinging things with an Electric Cobra throwing lightning at you, just 1 though. You can either go to the left or kill it, or go up the stairs to find the bonfire. There's a guy throwing shit at you. Like, up there, the Baldur Knights you fight 1 at a time, no matter what part of the level you're in and where you're fighting them. And like, obviously you can fight more than 1 enemy at once in Sen's, if you just run around and aggro them all. But if you're just, like, you do not aggro multiple enemies in the process of aggroing a single enemy. If you walk up to an enemy in Sen's, they get aggroed and they're the only one that gets aggroed. So you can aggro more if you want, but it's not mandatory. As opposed to, what the fuck is the keep called? Earthen Peak Keep, as well as like every area in this entire fucking game, where 90% of the time you approach an enemy, you also aggro a second enemy who attacks you at the same time. Single encounters are so fucking rare in this. And that's in addition to the treacherous environments. Yes, there were like 550 before stream. That all just like from people on Twitter or from Discord being nice to me before stream, even though it means they won't get their live thank you. People were very kind to me today. I really appreciate it. Holy shit, we're already almost at 3K. That's such a relief. I cannot lie, viewer. I was really, really freaked out yesterday when I finally got through to the hospital to figure out the amount I was going to have to pay for the surgery. And they told me it was $1,500 more than they had originally told me. And I hadn't said anything. I guess it was on me to find that out. Again, it's extremely frustrating. But I got super freaked out. I had a rough time yesterday. I like made an emergency trip to the bank to take what money I have in savings out of savings so that, oh, wait, I've been in this room already. Ah, but now. It still doesn't do anything. But yeah, I had a rough day yesterday. I was very scared, and I was like doing math about the absolute minimum amount of money I had to raise and still be able to clear the price of the surgery. Like taking all of my, like every scrap of money I have in the world into account. So I am very grateful to everybody who's already given me money. Especially because PayPal takes a cut of all the donation money. And there's nothing I can do about that. PayPal is the best way to raise money for this thing. There's nothing I can fucking do. So even though, you know, when I raise $2,000, it actually ends up being $1,800. And that's a not insignificant cut at this scale. It's fine. Like, I'll make do. I just, please, to God. But to thank you all for your generosity. Actually, with that in mind, I might consider making the goal 7K. Do not lower the right side of the bridge. Okay. I'm good at backstabbing these guys now. Yeah, I might make the goal 7K because if I raise 6.5K, which is very nearly the exact price of the surgery, I can actually read it to you guys because I wrote it down this time. It's like 644,490 or something to that effect. There we go. Ay. Dude, I was gonna change the donation goal amount. You're so rude. And also I have no health left or healing at all. Yeah, give me a second. That's wise. I think that with the cut they take, even 7K won't necessarily put me north of the amount they charge, but I'll take what I can get. No, not $70. Ooh. Make it 8K? Barry thinks I should make it 8K. I don't know though. What do you think, viewer? I'm sure you'll gainsay Barry. Oh god. I don't know. All right, fine. I guess Barry knows best. Build back Barry. Oh, that's what Barry said after she got her FFS. Remember? You remember she said build back Barry and it was funny? I don't know why I try. For every K after 7, they'll throw in an extra face. Nice. This is what I need. I'm excited to unveil my new face eventually. I'm sorry that it will be... Man, they sent you back far in this game. I'm sorry that it will be some time after my surgery, viewer. And I'll be live as Cartoon Tess, but There we go. Shan't be live as flesh test for some time. I'm already planning what I can do for the grand unveiling, though, once I've healed enough to unveil it. Barry says there's 2 optional bonfires in this one. Barry, not trying to be funny, not trying to ruin everyone's day, but aren't all bonfires optional? Yeah, Gooey, it's actually, I'm gonna be doing like a Cool World bit. Set the goal to 9K now. Oh God. Barry, darling, beautiful angel, Barry, light of my life, kind, wonderful, beautiful girlfriend, whom I love, Barry. If the mood strikes you as I stream, Barry, I would be greatly esteemed if you would take the cash from the mail table and get me a Mexicoke from the corner store. An extra K for the physical therapy to let me ahegao again. God, I hope my ahegaoing isn't limited by this. Thanks for the treat. Another 1,000 for the corner store coke. What? I didn't, yarg. I'm actually dealing a crazy amount of damage to these guys. Thank you, Maddox Kent, I hope so. I think that I'm gonna lose a little range of motion in opening my mouth, which I'm scared of, but also my current range of motion in opening my mouth is... So I feel like I'm probably fine. Controversial, but she's getting the permanent ahegao surgery. Barry, has that been a problem for you? Hello. Oh, you came through. I should not have destroyed that wall. You came through there. That's scary, Barry, but I'm too deep in to pull out now. I am not getting the heart pupil surgery, although I do gotta get contacts at some point in my adult life. It's funny, I was considering getting contacts like years and years ago before I was even public facing, and didn't. I have confidence in my ability to stretch my face such that I can still open my jaw big. It'll be like a physical therapy thing, I expect. Or like dilating after bottom surgery. But I trust myself. Cool. Loading up Mario 64 to do face exercises. Welcome to the stream. Why isn't that a backstab? Why weren't any of those backstabs? A Lorf. Why do these guys have less poison than the invaders? Aye. Oh, for fuck's Christ. This dungeon sub-boss, stop, you're scaring me. I had happily forgotten that there was a risk of loss of range of mouth opening. Thank you, Stream Elements. It's true, folks. They fucking raised the price of my goddamn surgery. I'm getting fucked every which wise here because my insurance refused to cover the entire thing and I didn't have time to fight them because We went from having a government that does everything the Nazis want to a government made up of Nazis. So I had to get it right away, but then also the hospital made it more expensive. Tess, getting political on twitch.tv/strongbadegirl. Jesus fucking Christ, Barry. But Barry, I like huge penis, man. Thank you, Barry. You do soothe my woes. There we go. I miss humanity. I was really sad when I played Dark 3 for the first time and there was no humanity stat. It's so central to the game, like not just mechanically. I honestly feel like it's not as central mechanically as it is thematically, because humanity has been replaced by different things in every subsequent installment. So plainly, it's not that central mechanically, but so fucking central thematically. Like the issue of remaining human and like what does it mean? I was so intrigued when I first played Dark Souls 1 and I got the humanity item for the first time. Like, naming an item after an ethereal concept like that, we're all used to it now from Dark Souls, but naming an item after an abstract concept like that, I think is very cool, and it was like a common and important item. And I was so engrossed by that. And it made me think things about the game that were not true, like how you grind humanity from rats, which made me think that the rats used to be human. I think the intended interpretation is that the rats are eating human corpses. No, Bremy, they didn't give me a reason. They just said it went up. See, this is the thing that I've noticed in talking to like anybody who has a public-facing job. So like, I initially called billing at the hospital and I was like, hey, I was trying to get the figure for the surgery I'm having next week because I don't remember the exact cost. I need to write a check. And the lady said, oh, I wouldn't have any record of your surgery. I only get a record of your surgery after it's happened. And I was like, why do you only get a record of my surgery after it's happened? And she said, because I only get a record of your surgery after it's happened. It's that kind of tautological thinking that you run into a lot, especially in phone trees and in medicine. It's like, oh, why did the price of my surgery went up? It went up. It went up because it went up. So yeah, no, there's no reason other than more money. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I think it's bullshit. She like recited me the full breakdown of the prices, and they're fucking charging me for the anesthesia, but they're having to put me down under anesthesia anyway for the 2 procedures that are covered by insurance. Why can't they just keep me fucking under? It's not like they're gonna wake me up and then re-anesthetize me and then do another fucking procedure. You're already fucking anesthetizing me, and it's covered by insurance. Anyway. It is insane, Bremy. I got mad. I got mad on the phone. But in fairness, $1,500 is a lot of money to a normal person, and I got it sprung on me out of nowhere. Not only was it out of nowhere, it was on super short notice right before the thing was happening. Like, I would have been mad if they called me 2 weeks after they quoted me $5K and said, actually, it's $6.5K. A week before the procedure, and they didn't even tell me about it, I had to call about it to find out, is completely fucking unacceptable. Ooh, Twinkling. And a life ring +1, that's pretty good. Like a gross organizational oversight. Man, are you gonna fuck with me? Of course you're gonna. Oh, he fell into the lava. God damn it. Iris, is Dongfeng a real brand or is that Armored Core? Is there a single fucking place in this game where I can sit still? Hi. Whoa. What's up, dickhead? I don't know where you came from. You presumably fell from the above. Where do any of these guys come from? What the fuck?
Oh
my god, Arbeat, thank you. That's very kind of you, Arbeat. Thank you. Getting us oh so close to 3K. It used to be that 3K would be over half the way there. Times have changed, unfortunately. Yeah, I was not pleasant on the phone with that. I mean, it was my sincere emotional response. Like it wasn't sugar-coated, and I wasn't trying to fuck with her personally. She told me that it was more expensive, and I went, oh yeah. And then she told me how much more it was. I said, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, I don't have any fucking money. $1,500 more? Are you kidding me? Ooh. I potted it up to 7 because PayPal takes a cut. So if I raised 6.5K via PayPal, I wouldn't actually get 6.5K. So I made it 7K. And then Barry said, make it 8K. And so I do what Barry says. So I made it 8K. Let me do some math real quick. So if I get $1,800 from $2,000 of donation, that means that it'd be what, $3,600 for $4,000. Jesus, that drops fast. What the fuck? $3,600 for $4,000 of donation. Here, I have to do the math. I'm not so smart, viewer. So 7,200 is the amount that corresponds to 8,000 raised. A little facing around money. Yay, arithmetic stream. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, does that make you wet? Does that make you fire resistant? That's a cool concept. Good job, Dark Souls 2. You had a good idea. I still died. I died anyway. I didn't die in one frame the way I did with the last fire gout. Oh well. I am already eagerly planning the unveiling of my new face. I'm looking forward to it. I think that there is a certain cosplay and a certain run. Thank you, I will have a treat. That I'd like to do in celebration. As soon as my face is... Oh my god, this guy is so fast. As soon as my face is healed enough to be on stream. I was also thinking that it would be fun to stick to 2D and anime-y games while I'm VTubing, because it would fit the theme. Like I was thinking of doing Pokemon or Symphony of the Night. Finally cunty enough to cosplay Raiden. I could cosplay Raiden now, but there's nothing wrong with being a little prettier for it. I told my mom, I called my mom, told her about the procedures I was getting done. Told her I was getting the tracheal shave and the jaw recontouring. She was like, well, the tracheal shave I understand, but why do you feel there's anything wrong with your jawline? I was like, well, Mom, you come from a family of men with giant fucking chins. My dad has no chin. His face retracts into his neck. And my older sister is the same way. Just like zero chin. None of it. Chinless. Thumb head. That's not what my face looks like. And my mom was like, would you say that I have a prominent jaw? And I was like, you didn't have fucking testosterone coursing through your body, you ass. I, in fact, did not call her an ass, but... Need the ass for right. Do I have the ass for riding? I don't know. Barry, are you still in chat? What do you say to 20 Yards question? Do I have the ass for riding? This dungeon sub-boss, Barry has been lecturing me because of my unwillingness to take money from my family to try to pay for surgery. But I would not like to take money from my family, ever, for any reason. Which is maybe stupid and prideful of me, but like, I don't know. They have their own expenses, and I would like to live on my own terms. I don't know. There's a lot of thousands of dollars to just like take from someone, even if they are your parents. Says person whose parents paid for them to attend college. Hi. Please. I don't agree, Todd. I don't wish to milk my parents. All right, Alon Knight, hello. Gross, 20 yards. Well, yeah, I suppose there was a time. I don't want to think about that. Just do it the old-fashioned way, deeply in debt. Oh my god, when I was at the fucking bank, trying to move shit around so that I could afford this surgery. I went on my emergency bank run yesterday. The fucking bank. I hate going to the fucking bank, man. They had these signs up. It's like, what can the bank do for you? And they had this advertisement up. It was like this old couple. It's like, have the wedding you couldn't afford 40 years ago. Bitch, how about the wedding I can't afford now? You fucking ass. Money is not a privilege solely reserved for people at the end of their lives. People prior to that point should also be able to live. Todd. All right, worth it. Where are you? There you are. This is sort of Anne Orlando-y, isn't it? Like the distribution of the dudes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, please fall off. Please fall off. Please fall off. He did not fall off. That sucks. He low-key did not fall off. I could jump to that buttress. I'm not sure what it would profit me, though. It sucks that you are the less damaged one and you're the one who pursued me. Sorry, Gooey. I have good news. I don't think it's Oh, did that guy fall off in he fell off in truth. I have good news. I don't know if it's gonna affect the subathon. It's good news for me anyway. Which is that MK is coming to the city tonight. Hooray! We love MK, don't we, folks? Etc. Maybe she'll stop into the subathon at some point. I don't know. I will be streaming for a really long time. That's enough time for her to put on makeup and decide to walk into my stream room. I'm so glad that didn't hit me. If that had hit me, I would have called bullshit. Yeah, Todd, we'll probably have a technical issue at some point in the hours of streaming. All right, so this is still gonna kill me probably, right? Not so bad, actually. It's also on a timer. What the fuck? Oh, it hurts to be in the room. It's so hot. Okay, my mistake. Dog. For some reason, I think that I have gotten used to doing all of the very long level beams. I think they well maybe. For some reason, I've gotten used to doing all of the very long level every single time I load in without being infuriated by it. I know that is a relief because I did not have a great morning. I was pretty sleep deprived. I was up late working on that stupid stream promo graphic. There may be our beat. When's this fucking guy gonna despawn? I feel like I've killed him countless times now. Like, he's the very first guy. I've killed him more than I've killed any other enemy in the level. Yes, Morrison sighed. Nobody else can see your message because it's restricted. But yes, MK restricted the Sbarro emote. She does not like it, sincerely. Please keep that in mind if you elect to use it. That MK sincerely and not as a joke does not like it when people use it. No! All my souls. Damn, it's fucking hot in here. I gotta cover up this vent. Pros and cons. I have like a packet of plastic folders resting over the vent. Pros, it works really, really, really well for sealing the vent. No hot air gets out of it. So when it's getting a little stuffy in here, all I have to do is slide it over. I don't even have to turn on the fan in the window. That being said, the con is that... Oh, he finally despawned. The con is that it is wrapped in plastic. It's a plastic packet of plastic folders. And Echo, the fiend, gets in here and just munches and munches and munches and munches on it. And I can't remove it because it needs to be down there to block the vent. Anything else that's plastic, I can just put on top of the table out of her reach. That I gotta keep where it is. God damn it, dude. Imagine a game where you hit the healing button and you healed, and it didn't take 10 years as you waited for your health to regenerate. Gooey Xylophone. Sbarro is a nominally Italian chain restaurant here in the US. Sells like shitty pizza at gas stations. Oh. Whenever an enemy despawns in this, just makes you realize how much time I've wasted. Yeah, I felt that way, Scapeworm. I just summoned a dragon spirit for no good reason. Where the fuck are the... There they are. How dare you hit me while I was... Yeah! Holy shit! I didn't know they had dry leaf arts in this fucking game. Yeah, this is the second time I've actually fought someone in PvP. I guess that's not true. But it's reminding me of the encounter in the Shrine of Amana. That's not what it was called. In Hyde's Tower of Flame. That was also like, it was somebody wielding claws, and they also just had like an extremely quick draw, were dealing a ton of poise damage, and just fucked me as soon as I got anywhere near them. It was not an exceptionally fun experience, I would say. Damn, I can't even fucking touch him. It's quite sad. I gotta get better with my spacing for sure. They have like a little more range on that shit than I think they will. God damn it. I'll just glug. This is not honorable, but whatever. Oh, I did summon them. They did not invade me. I probably shouldn't have healed, but they did hit me while I was gesturing. Unintentionally, I'm sure, but nevertheless. Whoa! I would love to use a R2, but that was stupid because it used so much of my stamina. Aye. Ho 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 ho! It's okay, man. You can heal. I've been healing this whole time. Don't feel like you gotta be honorable for my sake. Whoa. Ow. Fuck. That comes out quick. I'm so stupid. Wow, I did not expect to win that. They didn't heal. They could have healed and then they would have won. I feel bad for healing. I'm just bad at the game. But for real, I don't know what the fuck people are doing in PvP in this game. I'll just lose instantly if I don't heal. Oh, have fun doing Valentine's Day. I guess it's true that it was their choice not to heal Scapeworm. You think Echo sees me as a boss? I think Echo sees me as like a wretch, like as a disgusting, grasping thing, like Gollum. And that she would kill me if she could. Grafted Scion then? Yeah, something like that. Royal Revenant. Oh, come on! I love to miss the enemy by 5,000 meters. PvP in this is fun unless you run into a pyromancy. Noted. You mean a pyromancer, or unless you physically run into the projectile cast by pyromancy? I died. I love wasting time. Fuck, man, it's been an hour and I've still been at the same bonfire the entire time. That's really brutal. That's really fucking upsetting. Some really cheesy high damage spells. If I had the Pyromancy Flame, I'll fight this guy again. If I had the Pyromancy Flame, I would be using Toxic Mist. But I don't have Toxic Mist, Todd. Ooh, he changed his hat. Scary. Fuck, that's so much quicker and so much longer range than I think it's gonna be. It comes out so... That's bullshit that hit me. Genuinely, that's bullshit. How big is the hit capsule? Ow. He's gonna beat me this time because I don't want to heal. Whoa! Damn. Oh, that's very polite. What is this motion he's doing with the left hand, like he's jerking off? What is that? I'm glad they removed this gesture from the game. It just makes me think of like a K-pop idol group dance routine. Like, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Is he gonna come back? I'll fight him again. I was kind of having fun. I have a hard time with that projectile. I have a hard time. This is not limited to PvP interactions. A hard time understanding when an attack will and won't hit me, period. Which I do think that there is some measure of that is native to this game and is not an issue native to me and my understanding of it, because I have less of that problem in other Souls titles. I'm just having fun fighting him. I don't care. Don't do a second gesture, he will attack you. Hi. Yeah, you trying to bait me, brother? That is such shit. There's no wind up to that. How do you know when it's gonna hit? There's no wind up. The first indication I have that he's attacking when that happens is that I take damage. That's crazy. He snapped me out of the air there. That was pretty cool. I fucking hate that, man. That kick thing he's doing. I don't know what that is. Damn, he spaced me like a fucking pro there. Please don't do the projectile. God damn. There we go. Nice little running attack in there. This is weirdly, like, slowly paced in terms of how much health we have and how much damage we're dealing. Oh, fuck. Ow. It hurt my feelings when he parried me. I'm not gonna lie. It hurt my feelings when he parried me. I didn't want to be around anymore. An altered state of Titanite. Okay. That was tough. See, the thing is that I'm a new player. And I'm not very good at the game. On account of not having played it for very long. Who's in here? Let me fight even a single NPC. Hello. There. Make me feel a little bit better. Is Kerman a real last name? I don't feel like that's real. Oh no, the Elan Knight. Look at him just fucking standing there. Let's, oh fuck. I wonder if he'll wait for me to kill the Elan Knight. Seems like he is waiting. That's very kind of him. Aw. Oh. Oh, he's trying to show me the way. Aw. That's what happens when your stick is locked to 8 directions only. Would you believe that 45 degrees to the left, I would have made that jump? That's what happens when your stick is locked to 8 of a circle. You don't make the fucking jump. Oh my god, I still almost didn't fucking... Oh my god. The platforming in this is no fun. Why does this game have worse movement than Ocarina of Time? Why does this game have worse lock-on than Ocarina of Time? Lock shield? Why, were there like 25 years in between their... 30 years in between their developments or something that you would expect this game to be better? I'm just gonna fight him. Let's fight, let's fight, let's fight. I wanna fight you, I wanna fight you, I wanna fight you. Yeah, you can tell I'm being aggressive. Nice. I can't believe that attack. That is insane. Fuck! I have a hard time getting close enough to hit him when he's doing that. Well, don't just, like, walk up to him, Tessa, or he will hit you. He's definitely dealing better damage than me and has more health than me, for sure, for sure. Tough for me to keep up with this fight. That was pretty funny. Damn, brutal. The bad movement enhances the fun, so saith Morrison. Are you gonna go, That's the last time I fight you, man. I'm gonna try to... Did you see him go bald as he faded away? This is the last time I'm gonna fight him. I'm actually gonna do the level now. I had fun realizing how bad I am at the video game. What it probably actually is how suboptimal my fucking build is. Alright, time to fight every fucking enemy in every single level because there's no route through any level that you can ever take that does not result in aggroing everything. You always have to fight everything every single time. There's no like optional part where it's like you don't go to that part, you don't aggro the enemies. No, they just come out of that part towards you. Where the fuck was this guy behind me hold up? I don't know. Do you, viewer Chan? Just kill them over and over again until they despawn. Fun game. Fun game. Fun game. Fun game. I have fun playing this game. They really did, I didn't appreciate until I watched that video off stream, like how many things they changed in this game that they never fucking brought back. Because there's things in this game that they changed that they did bring back, like power stancing. And it's more flexile in this game than in other ones. Like, there are cool ideas from this game, and sadly cool ideas which they did not bring back. Like bonfire aesthetics. Bonfire aesthetics are a great idea, and very fun and very compelling. And I wish that there is a similar function in any other Souls game, and there really isn't. But there's lots of mechanics in this that they tried for the first time that just fucking suck. Like enemies having a huge aggro radius and chasing you for a very long time. Okay, Lock Shield, I pray for you. I pray for you. Hello. God, we're so close. The donate text did just come up. We are extraordinarily close to 3K. That would be so beautiful if I could raise as many as $3,000. Of course, it wouldn't really be $3,000. It would only be about $2,700, but... Fucked up how much of my money PayPal takes. I really feel like, I don't know, if Twitch gave a shit about its creators. Like, in Twitch's view, it seems like ad revenue and sub revenue should be enough to live on, but it's not. I feel like donation should just be a function of the fucking Twitch website. Like, Twitch should just also function like a PayPal or a Venmo. And you should just be able to make those sorts of payments easily by virtue of being on the website. No such luck, I'm afraid. We do live in the age of being nickeled and dimed to death, at literally every single juncture of our lived experience. Hello. I haven't gotten this far in a really long time. Aren't you gonna, like, put away the bow and attack me with a melee weapon? Yes, that's true, Rbeat. I will say that PayPal, the people at PayPal have no idea and don't care how their service is being used to support streamers. They get so pissy at me every single time I call customer support. It's like a guy's been harassing me via the donation notes or something. Like, they don't know what a streamer is. They don't know how people use PayPal to make money from streaming. It doesn't seem oh my lord. What the fucking what the balls? I don't want to fucking be down here. This doesn't look intended at all. This is a dead end. There's nowhere to go. This is atrocious. I don't want to fucking be here. Hi. Alright, how do I show where I am? I guess with a screenshot of that chest. Ugh. Well, bye. Wow, look at that beautiful lava texture. I love it so. Yeah, that guy was fucking me up. I don't know what the fuck powers he was using. Powers. But you know what I mean. I don't know what weapon he had equipped. He had that kick move. I don't know. It's clearly from a weapon. I don't know if it's like the L2 or something. But that guy was fucking me up. Holy shit. The hitboxes on those kicks were way, way, way further forward than I thought they would be. There's a very brief wind-up on those. It seems like fist weapons are especially prudent for PvP in this. Oh good, I'm getting ganked by 2 guys after not seeing an enemy for 10 years. That's the experience that I want when I play a game. Like, I didn't approach either of them, you know? Like, I was talking about how in Sens and Dark 1, every time you approach an enemy, you only aggro that enemy. I didn't approach either of those fucking cunts. They just both ran at me while I was going through the level. Like, I just sat around waiting for an enemy to show up so I could fight it, and 2 showed up. Like, I never fucking saw them before I aggroed them. Hello. I have a bone to pick with you guys. What do you drop for me? Black Steel Katana. Oh. RB, that's so funny because that's literally how I play Dark Souls 3 Triple Enemies Aggression mod. That's literally what you have to do in a modded version of Dark Souls 3. Where you sit still and you wait for all the enemies who spawn nearby to just stream at you and take them all on at once. That's something that I did as a fun challenge once I knew the game, but that's just like the game here. I can't say that I'm especially fond of the idea. Hey man, can I fight you down here so I don't get shot at? What the, you really Why wasn't that a backstab? Why wasn't that a backstab? How do you do the backstab? Ah, you backstab them in the left elbow, naturally. Please, no. God, Jesus. Can you ever fight just like one fucking enemy in this fucking game? Thank you, I will have a treat. Rose Wald, thank you so much for the 18 months. Hi, Rose. Rose, aren't you streaming today and tomorrow? I agree that the archer on the bridge is in an inconvenient position. Ooh. Excellent. If you're live when I end stream, I will be happy to raid into you. Boo. Oh shit, Roosevelt, you have a real job. I only stream, which is why I have so little money. Oh. Fuck, Jesus. I super respect people who are industrious enough to like spend so much of their time and effort being employed and then also come home and stream. Your chat calls you a work-pilled office cell? I'm sorry. I mean, I think that you are industrious, and that's cool. I'm sorry they call you an office cell. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like I've gotta spend all my time just focusing on the stream in order to keep it afloat. And me afloat. Doubly. Pop, 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 pop. I'm very excited. I've been doing more drawing recently, and to a certain extent I have to be doing more drawing because I have to make my VTubing avatar and I have to draw the VTubing streams announcement post when I'm in surgery recovery. But it would be cool if, since I will, yeah, Rose, because I'm getting surgery, assuming I can raise enough money for it, because they jacked up the price without telling me they were doing that, and I don't have time to fight the insurance because the country. But yeah, they're gonna bust my face all the fuck up, and my throat a bit. Once my throat heals enough so that I can speak and stream, I will be VTubing until my face is healed enough for me to wash my hair and do makeup again. But yeah, I've been doing more drawing, and I think that it would be really great if, while in surgery recovery, since I'll be deprived of a standard way of like connecting with the community via my face and pictures of me, it might be nice if I posted more art so that I could connect with people that way. Hi, AK. Tier 3 subs will not receive a shard of jawbone. I'm not keeping those. I have heard of what a hassle it is to try to keep. I don't really want that. I don't know. I know that some people like to keep the pieces of bone as a memento or even make like earrings out of them. I'm not super psyched about that prospect. I will absolutely keep the 3D printed resin life-size model of my own skull that they made to show me what they're doing with the surgery. That 100%. Absolutely. I'm walking in the hospital before I give them the check. I'm saying, show me that skull, motherfucker. They can afford it, Jesus Christ. But yeah, the bone, I don't care as much about the bone. I'm not super psyched about the bone. It's like how one of my front teeth is fake because I like broke a huge chunk off of it, and I think I just ate the portion of tooth that I snapped off. But like if that hadn't happened and I still had the portion of tooth that snapped off, what would I have done with it? You know? Just kept it on a shelf for a while, feeling bad that it wasn't in my face anymore. Used it in a ritual. Barry, I don't know if you were in chat, but at one point I mentioned the skull and I called it a memento mori, and somebody in chat was like, do you really need reminding that you're gonna die? I feel like you got that one on lock. Grow a new test. Maybe it'll be like the Simpsons episode where Lisa grows like a little society, a civilization, a planet on her cast-off tooth. She puts it in the sody pop. That is such fucking horse shit that he could track me that good, man. Barry, I will welcome any help you can render to keep me from freaking out about my mortality when I'm in surgery recovery this time. I think we just gotta watch media together that isn't super death-centric, which is tough because most of the media that I consume is pretty grim. It's like Barry and I have been wired their Infinite Nights because it's Dark Souls 2. The enemies never stop, except when you kill one 25 times, then it stops spawning. So they managed to ride the line where there's too many enemies, but simultaneously, if you want to grind them, you can't, unless you join the covenant that makes enemies stop despawning. Oh god, I did not remember that, Bremy. Anyway. It's like Barry and I have been watching Evangelion, and I don't want to watch Evangelion when I'm doped up and in immense pain still, and like derealized because they took a part of my face out. I don't want to be watching the end of Evangelion under those circumstances. It's like, all right, let's not watch Evangelion. We could watch another anime series. You know, there's like lots of anime series that I'm super attached to that I love. Serial Experiments Lane. No, that's also no good. That's probably maybe even worse than Evangelion in terms of maintaining a positive outlook during recovery. We should absolutely watch You're Under Arrest again, Barry. You are wise. Morrison saith, best Souls 2. I don't agree that this is the best Souls game. In my estimation, I would say that I like it the least out of the Souls games. Unless you're including Sekiro. I do still prefer this to Sekiro. You know what's funny? I didn't think that I liked Lies of P that much, but watching that trailer for the Lies of P DLC made me really sad that the DLC isn't just out now. Watching the trailer reminded me of all the good times I had with the game. And like, I had some bad times as well, but I had a lot of good times. Oh my fuck, really? You go up on the bridge and 2 dudes come out from either side of the arena to fuck you? Remember how I used to have Lies of P's haircut? I'm sorry that I grew my hair out, but in my defense, you guys told me to do it. I like did polls and shit on Twitter when Twitter was less fucked. Because I wanted to keep my hair shorter, but people were very firmly in the camp of longer hair. My god! The enemies just truly never stop. Mario Maker ass stage. Hello. Was one of those enemies the archer on the bridge here? Yes, mercifully. Hello. What the fuck was that? Where's my fucking plunging attack, dude? What is that, just like mid-air normal thrust? Like, are there not plunging attacks in this fucking game? There's one. Ooh. Oh, I can totally clear this gap. I didn't even realize how small of a gap that was. I'm actually excited to play Lies of P again. Last time I talked about it, I was like, I don't know if there's a point to my replaying it, because I would just do the exact same build the second time. And the thing is that I liked my build. Oh, he's actually taken out a weapon this time. But only for one attack at once. And then oh wow, look at that guy. I could have been aggroing individual guys with Dark Orb this entire time, but I haven't been. Me too, Barry. Ooh, I want to play Baldur's Gate again when they release the new subclasses and also the line of miniatures based on Baldur's Gate that I fundraised for. That's gonna be really exciting. I'm looking forward. It's been a long time since I gave into my hunger and just bought a ton of boxes of D&D miniatures. So it's gonna be really fun when those Baldur's Gate 3 D&D minis drop and I just get them all. That'll be good. That'll be good for me. I'll have a good time. I like things that are smaller, the representations of bigger things. Yes, Remy, I did see that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, that's okay. I guess I did kind of rush into that, but I have an expectation of encounter design that you will not gank me, I guess. There's a crank on the side of this furnace on the left of bridge. Okay. I didn't want to drop off the bridge to the left because I didn't think I'd be able to go anywhere else. Fun, Todd. Don't cross the bridge all the way unless you want to fight Smelter, parentheses. You don't. So saith Arbeat, son of Icthelion. Okay. Hello, I fucking knew you were gonna rush out. My god, Jesus. Bremy saith, Smelter is fine. I don't know, Arbeat. I'm hearing that Smelter is fine, actually. Beating Smelter gets you a bonfire. Fight the Smelter Demon. Yakshak wants to fight Smelter Demon. I don't know, Arbeat. It sounds like I maybe want to fight Smelter Demon. Oh, Lord. Morrison, because I wanted to play through all the Souls games, and because people are watching me fucking do it. I have had good viewership and good donations on my Dark Souls 2 streams, even though I'm constantly shitting on the game. So, we persevere. Yeah, Barry, literally every day that I've streamed Dark Souls 2, Barry has asked me in the morning, what are you streaming today? And when I say Dark Souls 2, she goes, yay! Yay! Look at that cunt. He was so far away. My God. Fucking wait 10 years for every enemy in the world to make it over to me. And yeah, I wanted to do Souls games leading up to my FFS. I did not realize how long Dark Souls 2 was gonna take me. I kind of thought that I'd like just run Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 leading up to my FFS, and that would be like a good baseline of game popularity in order to get me enough money for it. But Dark Souls 2 is taking me a lot longer than I reckoned with, because it's functionally my first time playing it. It's really not, like, I have some experience with the early game. It'd take me even longer if it was my first time. I would probably be even angrier. Like an 80-hour game, fuck off. Ow. AK saith, it's bad, but interesting. This is a point of view I can respect. I don't think I healed. Down I go. I was disappointed to find that Barry's saves were not available to me in Steam. I wanted to like pick her saves brains, you know? Tessa's frustration is a good way to experiencing it vicariously. Nice Morrison side. That's probably wise. There we go. Alright, now what do I do? Oh. Arby said to go over here. Ow. Of course these fuckers inflict bleed. Do any of these fuckers? Okay, man. Sure, be over there with 3 other fucking dudes. Is this... Oh. Hi. Where you going? Wow, look at that pathfinding. That's actually incredible. That he worked out how to get over to me. I am impressed. That's crazy. I was watching him like, where the fuck is this going? That does not look like an interactable object. That looks like an environmental feature. What the fuck did that do? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Oh, there's a lever down there. I think people told me not to do that lever, though. Yeah. Oh, I'm so grateful that this shit homes. I don't think I want to go over there. The idea of building a castle out of iron is so fucking stupid. What? Oh, that sucks. That fucking sucks so fucking much. Well, you fought well, but we determined that you should encounter some stupid bullshit that would gang up on you and kill you. Ugh, God, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I wonder what percentage of my deaths are to multiple enemies simultaneously. I have to imagine it's like 90%. Come on out. Come on out and fucking kill me, fucking chode. Come on out. I know you guys are fucking waiting in the wings to fucking ice me. Thank you. I think the guy who used to spawn up there might have finally despawned. Hello. Hello. Barry, I have trouble getting a clean shot on guys in circumstances where they don't just fucking run up to me and kill me. Alright, man. Case in fucking point. Lord almighty, dude. Holy shit. They never want you fighting one fucking guy. They never want you fighting one guy at a time. Hello, Dick Brain. Ay, 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 ay. Stupid fucking game. That is an insane range for that guy to attack me at, may I say. Bonkers. Come on, run up. Oh, fuck's sake. Thank you. Run up the plank. Little ambush. Do a little ambush to him. A little ambush never hurt nobody except for you. Yay! Did we ever kill the dragon in hides? No. I killed the dragon rider. Oh, Geode's Tower of Rocks. My geode will be acknowledged. Is there a guy down there? Could have sworn there was a guy down here. I think that when I go on the bridge, a guy is going to... Yeah, there's a guy at the very far end of the bridge. You can't see him against the brick. He's fucking invisible. He's camouflaged. But there you can see his shadow. Oh my god, Jesus. How many fucking enemies are in this fucking thing? I'm never leveling up because I don't get to keep any of the souls. I just run through, I kill every enemy. I don't even fucking get anything for it because I don't get to keep the souls long enough to level up. You just keep on doing the fucking thing over and over and over again until the enemies start despawning because they forced you to do it so many times. I actually have more fun in Dark Souls games when I'm not doing the exact same level over and over and over and over and over and over and over again endlessly. I actually have more fun when I mix it up and do a few different things. Fuckheads. Ugh. Ah! I don't know, Barry. This fucks so fucking much. God, Jesus. Man, I did not come to this stream dispirited. I was like having fun fucking around in this level for like the first hour of stream. But now I've been streaming for 2 hours and my patience is wearing thin. This is one of the every level is one of the worst levels. I've never been somewhere where somebody's like, ah, this is the best time of my life, this level. He fucking dropped down. Did he despawn? Did I really despawn fucking everything in the first room? Right, that's not, I despawned everything in the first house. That's not like fun. No, Practical Aviation Cat, they increased the price. Thanks, Jax. Practical Aviation Cat. See, the donate, what you asked and answered, the donate timer came up as soon as Practical Aviation Cat asked that. guy running up the ramp, gonna kill me in the room. I hated the Forest of Fallen Giants. That was like so miserable to me because it was like fine up to the Hag Bonfire because you could aggro enemies one at a time. But as soon as I reached the Hag Bonfire, they started putting enemies too close together for you to be able to aggro them one at a time. So then it just fucking sucked. I hated the Forest of Fallen Giants. I guess what are the woods? Huntsman's Copse was pretty bad. I didn't hate it as much. There was still enemy spam, but I feel like I was stronger at that point, so the enemies were weaker proportionally. Hides was just kind of nothing. Was not a fan of No Man's Wharf. That did make me very mad. Really? Really, Bremy? Really, Bremy? Really? Can such things be? Bremy, was it you who posted that Temu ad to the server? You said Temu was advertising ready-made Tessa outfits because it was like a gray sweatsuit and big earrings. Bad Game Enjoyer, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I've not unpetrified the Pyromancer lady that you dress yet. Wow, Bremy it's a cropped tracksuit too. I wonder how Lies of P is modded and if you have access to those files. Because if you have access to those files, oh, we did reach 3K. Thank you so much, Bad Game Enjoyer. If they give you like access to the texture files they use to mod that game to make that tracksuit, it would be pretty trivial for me to change it to whatever color I wanted. What if I fought the Iron King guy? What if I fought that guy? I'll take that. What if I went and I leveled up once? Because that's as many times do I not even yet have enough souls to level up? Sucks. Buy unpetrifying stuff. I think that I have a branch of yore. I don't know what they look like. They're just, oh, yeah, I have two, cool. Poggers. Make friends with the Scorpion Dilf. Barry, I am one enemy away from level up souls, thank you. Okay, I don't know how you hit me with that when I'm right next to you, but whatever. Okay. Oh. I have the Desert Pyromancer top. I feel like that's good enough. They're calling her Level Up Tess. This is why I never left to level up. Obviously, it matters less now that I've forced despawned so many of the enemies. But like, because I don't leave to level up because I don't want to fight all the enemies I just killed again. But I realize that that's not like rational because I end up fighting all the enemies I just killed anyway, because I end up dying every single time. No, oh yes, travel actually. One level up, yes, it does sucks. Oh, thank you, Todd. Pyromancer top plus Jester legs is the ideal outfit. I can buy the Jester legs. Good shit. I'd like to start upgrading my attunement. I don't have very good attunement at all. I'd like to be able to cast more spells than I can presently. That makes sense, Barry. You're wise. But yeah, the reason I wasn't leveling is because I didn't want to leave and warp out and fight all those guys again. But obviously I had to fight all those guys again anyway. Go on, Petrify. Barry, I am buying the Jester legs from the merchant here so that I can dress up the Pyromancer lady in sexy clothes, okay? So, just hold your horses. I will 100% take Todd's word for this because I would have just assumed that the clown clothes were sexiest, sight unseen. Thank you. I will have a treat. I see, Todd. There's a similar thing on the warp menu in Dark 3. You have unusual taste, don't you? He says, because I bought the clown outfit. He's got a fragrant branch, but I can't afford it at this point, unfortunately. Does he have anything else that I would really want? I feel like not really. I mean, the rest of the clown outfit, obviously.
Cheers.
I still have the rat soul? No shit, I could have sworn I ate it. Woo! I 100% thought I ate that fucking soul. I 100% thought I ate that soul. I genuinely had a memory in my mind of selecting the soul and saying eat. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Alright, well, let me go see the Gorphus then. Where is he? The Bastille? Strayed Cell. I appreciate that they named the warp after him. I ate that soul. You know I ate that soul. My one's just in the Desert Pirate just because everything else I had. Yeah, I'm sure that's why. RB. Thank you, Crimson Alien, for the follow. Also, Bug Snot followed me 41 minutes ago. I neglected to say something. I apologize for that. Where the fuck is Strayed? There he is. I apologize that I didn't say anything. I don't have audio today because of OBS and how it sucks.
Well, this is a most charming soul.
What's up, Gooey? What's the ish?
Very full. My power is your...
Trade. Toxic Mist. Wait, is it toxic or poison? I'm sorry, dude. I don't have enough souls to buy it yet. Let me fucking open my menu and pop some. Jesus. Hold your goddamn motherfucking horses. Do not use the rat soul, Tesla. Can the Old Iron King be poisoned? I would understand if he couldn't be. It would not surprise me. But moving forward, I would like to poison as often as I can. Oh, that's a shop, excuse me. That's not the trade menu. Okay, Lock Shield. I mean, I've kind of hated every area. Why does he call me feeble? Why does he call me feeble? I just bought his shit. Arbeat thinks he's a cakewalk. Hey, if he can be poisoned, I will poison him. He's like that bartender you hate. It's part of his charm. Yes, that's true. At a bar where Barry and her band played, the bartender was really mean to me. I complained to Barry about it afterwards, and she was like, oh yeah, he's a fucking dick to everybody. I mean, not me, he loves me, because I'm extremely sexy and he's attracted to me, but he's a dick to everybody else. Cool outfit, lady. Barry, you said worse. I was sparing you. Give me the rest of these. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Where am I going? Oh, right. Where the fuck is the tutorial? I think it's through here. This feels like the tutorial. Right. Marcy, thank you so much for the follow. This is not the tutorial. This is a dead end with some tree roots in it. Very good, Remy. Aw, sorry you have to work, AK. Sorry you're a work-pilled office cell. It's not a dead end? Was it not? Oh, shit. Excuse me. This is not the way to the tutorial. This is where this guy's hanging out. Hello.
Have you business with me?
He's Scottish.
The way yonder's all blocked up.
The
you
way
see,
yonder's all
by this
blocked up.
God awful statue.
God office statue.
Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there?
Veil?
I'm in quite the pickle now.
Pickle new. The way the thing he did with the L at the end of God Awful is really fun.
See that statue? Gives me the willies.
Wellies.
You stare at it for long enough.
Lang
It
enough.
starts to look alive.
Scottish is cool.
It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts.
Oh, you're talking about a petrified statue?
You don't think a real life person was
Person.
turned to stone?
A real
do you?
life person. I don't give a shit about his stuff, Todd.
See that statue? Hey,
What statue is he talking about, though? I literally don't see a statue. Oh, look, everybody's fucking dying here. I do have 2 fragrant branches of yore. And I could buy another one from the witch, and I could buy... Oh, wait, that's her! I thought she was in the tutorial. Hello, 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 hello. Let's get a look at you, sweetheart. Let's get a good look at you. Yeah, it's hard to see much, is it?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for the treat, Gooey. Oh, you think our meat? There's no fucking indication of that.
Petrified. Hard to speak.
I feel like I recognize the voice actress from other Souls games.
Give me a moment, please.
Is that Rhea of Thurland? Is that Rhea of Thurland? Is that Rhea of Thurland's voice actress?
I'm fine. I think. No. I'm fine. Really, I am.
I'm gonna look it up on my phone so I don't accidentally stab her.
My name is Rosabeth.
It could be both, Jax.
Thank you so much.
A lot of voice actors pulled
For
double duty in
rescuing
Dark
me.
One. Okay, Todd. Rhea of Thurland, voice actor. Is she Dusk's voice actor, Arbeat? You know what's funny is that Rhea of Thurland's voice... Oh! Punk, thank you for the follow. Rhea of Thurland's voice doesn't really, like, do it for me, except by association with Rhea, because she's Rhea of Thurland.
Oh. You're that traveler.
You're that one traveler.
I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy,
Pyromancy.
so perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Is that pyromancy related?
I was attacked and turned
Remy,
to
I
stone,
evidently did not recognize
I
her.
think. I owe you my life. If you had not come... Oh, I feel shameful wearing these rags. I hate to burden you further, as you've already saved my life. But Just look at me.
Wah, ah, ah,
My
ah,
clothes are in
ah,
tatters.
ah, 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 ah,
Do you have any clothing that you could spare?
ah.
I'll take anything. Whatever you don't need. I'm not
Are
particular when
you
it comes to power.
indeed, my dear?
Anything at all will do. Just put it on the ground, and I'll change into it later.
All right. Todd says drop it all in one go. So does that mean open my inventory menu, select the item drop without closing the inventory menu? Hello, Chapo. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Give equipment. Hi everyone. Daily Spinda, Gio, Elena, Rayomit, thank you for all the follows. Thank you. It's good to see you. I'm Tessa. I'm streaming Dark Souls 2. I'm sorry that I wasn't doing something more exciting when you guys came in. I was just about to, this character, as you can see, her clothes are very worn and tattered, this specific NPC, and we are going to be giving her slutwear to wear because it's a beggars can't be choosers situation, and I get to choose what she wears, and it's going to be very good for me. I have a tube top that also gives the character model bigger tits when it's equipped, so that's going to be great. All right, give equipment. No helmet. I don't think she needs a helmet. How do I... There we go. A Valentine's Day outfit. Donate for Tessa facial feminization surgery. Thank you for the $10. Yes, well, the hospital did jack up the price on me. That's true. But really, I'm just grateful for you guys following me. Thank you, Evil Chiba, for following me as well. All right, Desert Sorceress top. B. I'm giving her these bracelets, Grave Warden cuffs. They're not much. Your Oats, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. And Jester's tights. My understanding, Anonymous, thank you very much for the $10 donation. My understanding is that this is a good combination of clothes for her. So I think that we are done. Once equipment is given, it cannot be retrieved. Okay. Yes. I got an achievement.
I have my very own teacher.
Oh my god.
His name is Carillion of the Fold.
Oh my god, no.
Our hometown.
Very good, very.
I was fascinated.
Thank you, I will have a treat. I do have the invisible armor, but I don't really like the invisibility effect they put on it. It just looks like transparent plastic armor. I don't like it.
I couldn't let him go alone, but... I'm rather unskilled, my lord.
Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord ditched me, oh my lord.
What we're fascinated by, and we're skilled at, are not always the same thing.
Alright, Remy, okay, alright, okay guys, okay. That is a good outfit. That is something I should have ready for as soon as I'm able to stream with the camera on again. The transparent body contour dress.
I have my very...
Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. What?
I'm going back. I hope we can meet again.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you so much. I'm very happy for this gift.
Yep.
After I change
Yep.
into this, I'm heading for Majula.
Yep.
I'm not sure where I might find
Don't worry
my
about you. Oh, sweetie, do you need a new milord? Sweetie, darling, honey, do you need a new milord? Oh no, can you not find your professor? Alright, let me get ganked real quick. Hopefully they don't kill her. Oh, they come from the ceiling. Oh, this is bad. Why was she pulling on that lever? Ow, lordy. Oh, these guys are really fucking gross. Fucking, of course it didn't hit anything. God in heaven help me. Oh, good. The door opened. Excuse me, ma'am. Fucking basilisk. Ellen, I do believe that is a belly. Also, hello. She is just chilling there. It's so creepy how the basilisks don't ragdoll. There's no way that's intentional. That is such a bug. They just freeze where you kill them. Fuck, I equipped Toxic Mist. I don't have the Dark Incantation equipped any longer. Cool. Hanging out. Nice. No, fuck! How inept. Please don't stab what's her name. Millicent? What's her name? Melodious? Hello.
I'm going back to. I hope.
Majula Rosabeth of Melfia. Okay. Of Melfia. Of Melfia, Bremy. Of Melfia. Milfia? Oh, wow. Can you open all these? Bonfire. Hello. Ugh, those bodies. See, these guys ragdoll. Or at least they fall to the floor. Maybe the issue is just that the basilisk falls to the floor in a really stable way. Okay, not a mimic, but I feel like there's a high chance that it's trapped. So get away from it, get away from it, get away from it, get away from it. Nope. Oh! I should have come here a long time ago. Any more? There are no more doors on the first floor. Fuck. Oh, they want to look at that, viewer. They want to keep me out of there. Nice try. Hang on. They want to keep me out of there, viewer. Nice try. Building a band at the speed of sound. Got places to go, good. Follow my rain. Why the fuck was she trying to pull that lever that doesn't even open that door? And instead, oh god, what is that guy? A dwarf? He looks like a fucking Thief the Dark Project enemy. What the hell? Low poly ass type dude. Alright. I do miss Thief the Dark Project. I should stream it at some point. Did I miss an item in there? I didn't think I missed it. I thought I picked it up. Did I neglect to pick it up, in truth? Damn, that jump is kind of hard to make, I can't lie. Oh, he dropped an item, I see. Hey man, what's good? What the, who is down there? Oh, it was a phantom. Exactly, Todd. Well, it would be annoying to have to target like a large Titanite shard. It would be annoying to have to target a short enemy. I feel like this is such a quiet part of the game. I feel bad that so many people rated it while I was doing this. I mean, I guess better here than me complaining about how much I hate the Iron Keep. You see how when you can actually fight enemies one at a time, it's not overwhelming? What's over here? Boy, there are a lot of messages. Into head. Try message. Try message, therefore try message. Visions of message. Visions of message. Message. Now, I believe I have heard tell of these shaded woods. My understanding is that there's invisible guys running around it, and that they backstab you, and you don't see them coming, they just backstab you. I think I actually might have come here during my original abortive playthrough of this game. Horse butthole. I could have sworn I heard somebody behind me. I genuinely thought I heard somebody behind me. Okay, Todd. I'll trust you. That guy just throw a rock, not even like an explosive, like just a straight up rock. It's just a rock. As long as you don't run into the middle of the foggy part, you'll be fine. So saith our beat. Man, when you can attack one enemy at a time, I tell you, when you can fight one enemy at a time, when you can only fight one enemy and then the next enemy, sure is a lot easier. That's cool. Look at all these fucking dudes. What is killing them all? That's very scary. What are they all dying to? Maybe they just ran past all those guys to get here. Oh, no. Maybe they died to the 4 dudes that you encounter at this juncture. I feel like they're probably immune to poison. They've got like a poison aura around them. Nice, brother. Didn't kill him because you went in a negative stamina and they hate it when you do that, but... Yak Shack, I don't know what kind of munches you go to, but they usually don't look like this for me. Although, maybe I spoke too soon. Please do the Pharos Lockstone bit, please. I don't know it, please. It's just spell Pharaoh. I just say spell Pharaoh, like the bitchy lady with the lip injections from early 2021, who said spell Pharaoh. Oh, bonfire. Look at that. I didn't even have to rest at the first bonfire. Gooey says, oh, yeah, Gooey. Not much of a bit, is it? 1969, very good year. One after Magna Carta, as if I could ever make such a mistake. Never. You know what? That's kind of clipped out a bit sloppily in it. I should, let me take care of that. Let me take care of that. There we go. Thank you, I will have a treat. Todd, I'm having fun. Ugh. We're headed right. I don't want to go to the right. I don't want to go through the fog. Oh, it's the Falconers who do their funny walk. Guys, it's the Falconers who do their funny walk. I killed that guy before I could really see his funny walk, though. Ministry of Silly Walks. Falconer, Falconer, come over, Falconer. Ah! Do the walk, do the walk. Oh my god, that's fun. That's so fucking funny, dude. John Lennon walk. Whoa, whoa. Did I only have BBC America as a kid? Bremy, I'm just worldly, okay? I also know about American comedies. I also saw Seinfeld. But it behooves you to have a lot of perspective, alright? And now I have cultural touchstones that I can relate to from the US and from the UK and from Japan. Oh, sick, Todd. I was kind of hoping that they would have birds since they're called falconers. I love the Simpsons episode where Homer goes to college and then he gets his nerd roommates expelled, so he feels obligated to take them in. It's only for like 3 minutes of the episode that they're staying at the Simpsons house. They just like get some jokes out of it and then they move on. But I think it's Bart complains that he's gonna be living with nerds, and Homer says, "They're my friend. They're not nerds. They're my friends." And Marge says, "Please, Homer. They seem like very nice boys, but they're clearly nerds. They're clearly nerds." I can't do a good Marge. Oh fuck! I thought you were a player phantom, my dude. Shit. That was not solid. Can you not lock onto them? Thank you, Stream Elements. Is true, viewer. Not only... it really is like one of the biggest expenses of my adult life. Like... And obviously it's pretty grossly negligent that they didn't tell me about the price changing. I had to call them and figure it out. But yeah, I gotta pay for surgery. I don't have time to fight insurance on it. As is typical with interacting with bureaucracies, nobody wants to do their jobs. And so, put in a precarious socio-political situation, I am reduced to shouldering the brunt of that cost. So, viewer, which is to say that you are reduced to it. So, viewer, I'd be super grateful for anything that you could donate. Yeah, Todd, I'm noticing that. Tessa's terrible Marge Simpson redeem when. Now, Homer, don't you eat this pie? Oh, this is Whence I Came, I think. I'm getting Whence I Came vibes from this. I thought that was a person. Yeah, I know my Marge is scary. I can't do a non-scary Marge. Oh, Homer, you've embarrassed me again. Marge is tough. I'm not good at Simpsons voices. I'm good at Homestar Runner voices. I'm really good at those. Except for Homestar, because you have to do the throat thing that I can't do, which is also why I can't do Barney's voice from The Simpsons. Seek mightier souls. Sorry, Shrine only opens for folks rich in souls. I was poor in love, I was poor in souls. I was okay in everything else there was. Oh, I was poor in souls. I was poor in souls. Marge would never say to Homer he embarrassed her. Yes, she would. She says it in the episode where they have the dinner party, and he gets drunk and he looks down Maud's top and he puts the fake fly in the ice cube in Hibbert's drink. And she says it at the chili cookout episode. That's the episode I was thinking of when I said that. That would be fun, Todd. I mean, can you see them do it? Can you see their ghosts do it? No, but you know they're doing it. Oh, it's these things from the tutorial that are really hard to hit. They're like an eye crossed with a pug. Alright, fine, Arby. Jesus Christ. I'll do the fucking voice. See, that's what you don't know is that as soon as they turn the camera off, Strong Bad was always swearing like a sailor. It's bullshit, man, that I have to pretend that anyone says holy crap, like crap is a word that anyone ever uses when they need an expletive. No, man, you say shit. It's more fun to do the older Strong Bad when he has more of an accent. Wow. It's a lot less fun later in the series. Strong Bad just ended up somewhere down here. I love checking my email and doing stupid shit with the cheat. Like, it's a lot less fun to do when he loses the accent and he's just kind of a gravelly voice guy. But the earlier Strong Bad would answer emails on a computer with green scan lines. He would drink a cold one and talk about the other kinds of cold ones, like warm ones. That's good shit. Honestly, it doesn't even feel like I'm talking when I do that voice. It just feels like I'm listening to Strong Bad. Thanks, RV. Indeed, Jack. It's so weird. May I state for the record my opposition to any controller vibration under any circumstances besides your character being hit. I understand it's a big, heavy enemy, and I understand that if you make the controller vibrate when the enemy moves, they seem like more intimidating and impressive. But I am used to vibration meaning I've been hit. So if vibration doesn't mean I'm hit, then I won't react appropriately when I am hit. It is MK. Hi, MK. I look forward to seeing you later today. It's really funny how animated his belly is. It has like jiggle physics. Like it literally has, it looks like it has a bone sticking straight forward so that it protrudes and waggles as he moves. Is literally what they do to the Dead or Alive girls. Hello. I gotta stream Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball at some point because I never have. I feel ashamed of how badly I'm doing in this fight. There we go. Oh. Kimiko. Your breasts are really boobling. See, Strong Bad never talks about breasts boobling. It's funny because Strong Bad is like kind of a lech in theory, but it's clear that the Brothers chaps don't want him to actually say something explicit. So he just says that women are like hot. No, Barry.
Some people have a southern accent, and those are hot. Trisha is a severe hottie.
I was choking on my own spit there trying to do that. Barry was laughing her ass off one of the most recent times I was playing D&D because I was just improvising dialogue. I was voicing a dwarf. Yes, Practical Aviation Cat. You can reach me at Strongbad email. Strongbad, no. You can reach me at strongbadegirl@gmail.com as well if you really want to send me a fucking email. It was suggested to me by the entire conversation about Strong Bad and his emails. Anyway, I was voicing a dwarf in D&D, and it wasn't like a character I had any planned dialogue for or planned voice for. But the dwarf was not, he was not a native speaker of the language that he was speaking to the characters in. So I wanted him to have an accent. I was like, okay, gruff voice, because he's like a tough guy dwarf. He has an accent. Whoa. And it just ended up being Strong Bad. Produce the symbol of the king. What a useless area. Strong Bad E-Girl email, weekly email hour. I mean, if you guys want to send me a message via email, you can also just fucking message me on Discord. Oh, shit! I forgot to put the goddamn Discord icon on there. I'm also Strong Bad E-Girl on Discord.
A spemel.
Okay, I'll fucking update the GIF. No, dude, I worked for so long on that GIF. Christ. I'll update the GIF to include the Discord icon. That GIF was not easy to make, let me tell you. It was a colossal pain in my ass. Test time. It was a colossal pain in my ass to make that GIF and to chroma key out the background. Because transparent pixels don't play nice in OBS. OBS really don't like rendering transparent pixels. Transparent pixels in this app look like shit. Like, OBS can't do partially transparent pixels. So if it's a partially transparent, if it's a fully transparent pixel, no problem. But if it's a partially transparent pixel, OBS just like imagines there's a layer of white under it and renders it like that. Like, it looks like shit. So the only way to do good transparency in OBS is to do a color and then chroma key the color out, except there's so many different colors in this GIF and all the different logos, especially the Gmail and Instagram logos. Very good, MK. Just put Discord over the Gmail one. Why not put Gmail on there? A 40-year-old might want to contact me at some point and might therefore write me an email. Wait, this is not the direction I was trying to go in. It's true, Ellen's coming here on Sunday to be on my sub. Shut the fuck up, Remy. I met a professional contact. It's good to have. All right, RV sent me the thing. It's good to have that. It's good to have like an email so that like professional adults, there are people who have jobs where they sit at a desk and open an email client. I don't have such a job. Maybe you don't have such a job, viewer. There are many people with such jobs. And if such a person wants to have some kind of a professional relationship with me, it behooves me to have an email address. This is gonna suck.
Why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back?
I don't know if that's what he sounds like. I'm not great at. I haven't watched that video that many times. He also has like a very throaty voice, which I can do, but I would have to get really loud. I don't really want to get that loud right now. Thanks, Maddox Kent. I don't know what to tell you guys. Okay, I was just at MagFest. I was in the position of interacting with like lawyers and shit. It's good to have a fucking email address. LOL, Ellen.
Leave me be.
Oh, fuck, you're a guy?
I like it quiet.
What the fuck part of what I'm looking at is a human being? What the fuck? Oh, it is a head. Oh, he has a really cool helmet.
What business have you here, traveler?
Did I hit his head?
You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state.
He's like, what's
Tis
his name?
rare to
Mimir.
flap these gums. This is pleasant.
Is it pleasant? How are you talking? Do you have like, is your larynx hanging out the bottom of your neck flap?
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long,
Very good,
brutal
Kamen Rider.
fight, and then somebody killed me.
Somebody chopped your
So I
fucking
thought.
head off, man. That's pretty sick.
I came to.
I don't know how often that happened in combat. It was really more of an
This.
execution thing.
I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really.
Not so bad.
Now I watch the days go by and gaze
What
at the
night sky? It's
sky,
cloudy here, man.
thinking of the fight.
Yeah, Ellen, he's just hiding under all the
far
bones.
removed from war.
At first, I thought he was
grow
like a full
weary of
NPC
battle.
model character, and that the rocks
Did
around
not
his head were his
realize it
chest
until
piece,
now.
and the big stones were his arm pieces, and then this huge piece of masonry, this pillar, was his weapon.
I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask.
That's not what Dane
may
means.
bear
Dane means like
great
lower yourself to the point where
will.
you're asking. Dane doesn't mean
prefer
like
to stay
dare
in
to
my
ask,
distance.
presume to ask. A lot of people assume that's what it means
But
for some
I want
fucking
to
reason. I
warn
don't
you
know.
of something. My body. I see visions. My body, headless.
Is this guy,
raging
is this
without
voice
me.
actor in other games? He sounds familiar.
My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill.
As opposed to every other sword,
My
which is
body will
forged to
show no
heal
mercy.
and swaddle
See
babies.
the wretched thing. Stay far away.
Is Volter, thank you.
I learn new things every
Oh my
day.
god. All
Things
the
never
characters in
learned
this game have so much
battle.
dialogue.
And thanks to you,
Hey, Arbeat, how do you use a sword to
I've
protect
recovered
someone?
the joy of conversation. If I can help you, if you require something, do
Oh,
speak.
Bremy, now you're gonna lecture me on Sense Drift? Now you're gonna lecture me on Sense Drift, Bremy? Bremy coming at me talking about Sense Drift?
Farewell. I will retire to my silence.
Cool, man. Bye. Ah, fine, Gooey. I'll go talk to him some more. He's so chatty.
Again. I cannot lie. Sometimes
I
I
cut
wonder
down
what's
that
become
cherry
of the
tree.
kingdom. I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together.
Very good, Ellen. Ellen
His
loves
Highness.
making jokes about Beowulf. Ellen, did you like
afraid.
study English in college or something? Why do you
perhaps
love
it's for the
Beowulf and
best.
Chaucer so much?
We knew not what we fought for.
Oh,
I was born in Feroza.
oh
it's a
my
land in the distant east.
god.
When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbours.
Were you indeed, my friend?
Eventually, our kingdom fell. and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war.
But I'm
I
not
can
like the other
imagine no
sellsword,
other
right?
way
Who
to
only
live.
fights with shields.
What a fool I was. I am grateful for these peaceful
I'm
days.
grateful for these peaceful days.
contentment lies
Such
only
contentment
in the
lies.
Why must life be so confounded?
Why must I?
Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings.
You're welcome.
Here, take these.
Tech
no
these.
use
I
for
will
them.
tech them. Thank you. I thank you. Hey!
Go along and resume your journey.
Yes, Ellen, you do. I have seen it. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Farewell. Back again. I cannot lie. And for his eye,
Okay.
but perhaps it's for the best.
Oh, he's actually has
We
different
know
things
what
now.
we fought. Farewell.
Maybe I'll try that hat on. Maybe I will. No, that's okay, Ellen. That's okay, Ellen. Thank you. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you. Look carefully. Visions of bug. Is there? I mean, it's just kind of ugly. Oh! Wow. Huh. Oh, Dark Souls 2. Stick to the left wall. Arbit said to stick to the left wall. Sticking to the left wall. A guy's gonna come and kill me. The 100% some fucking dude is gonna run out of nowhere and kill me. The enemies in this game have such a huge aggro radius. Oh shit, did I make it through? I mean, there are places where stick to the left wall is just the solution, like Caria Manor in Elden Ring. Bonfire under the ramp. So there is, Todd, so there is. I look too cool in this hat. I'm afraid that I must retire it instantly. I need to look really fucking dumb, and I do want to see my character's face because I spent so much time on it. Oh right, I can't level up with a bonfire. My mistake. Hello, item. Hello, item. Hello, life gem. Why's my Estus all the way? What the hell? Somebody laughing at me? No shit, I don't have my Estus equipped now. What a terrible time. The audience is calling for tails. Oh, God. Fine, Ellen, you can read a little bit. Oh. Nice. All right, now then. Rude. Every $200 a bit of Chaucer. I'm thinking of doing some wardrobe changes over the course of stream. Not as many as I have done in the past. I don't have enough new costumes for like 6 wardrobe changes. But I could wear the 3 outfits that I wore to MagFest, and also the 4th outfit I had planned to wear to MagFest that I didn't actually end up wearing. Oh, does the pot laugh? Now, Tessa, you maybe should have hit it. And that guy is real. He's attacking you. God, this area has such troll face energy. With the guys who look like phantoms attacking you, and also the voice laughing at you literally the entire time. Oh, nice. One of them died. That's good. Can't believe you guys gave me shit for having the Gmail icon on there. It's honestly just to show off how many different platforms I have the Strong Bad Eagle username on. I also have it on TikTok, but I don't use TikTok, so I have not bothered to list it. I guess I could deputize Beans. I could give her my TikTok login and be like, anytime you make an aspect ratio clip for the YouTube, put it on TikTok. I did get a chunk. This is true. Damn, it seems like your curse bar starts ticking up really, really soon. Like, as soon as you get anywhere near the pot. If I had a ranged spell equipped, I might be able to throw, like, a knife or something. I'm doing pretty fucking good free aiming this thing, I gotta say. TikTok is somehow way worse than YouTube, if you can believe it. Worse in what way? I do believe it, but worse in what way? Yeah, no. Aye! That's a shame. That's a shame. That sucks as a thing to happen. I'm getting cursed as a result. Actually, it's petrifying. That's interesting. I assumed that they were sticking basilisks on me because of the curse pots. Fucking damn, those things got hands. Well, for a certain value of hands. Twitch at least lets you make clips phone vertical in browser. Oh, the mean comments? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I believe it, Beans. Also, I heard repeatedly, constantly at MagFest from people who are content creators professionally, that TikTok viewers are the least valuable because they do not leave the app. People on TikTok, apparently, this is what they say, never leave the app. Go to your Twitch, go to your YouTube, go to anywhere else. Go to your social medias. They stay on TikTok. You have a big TikTok following. That's all it is. It can't be parlayed into a following anywhere else. And that's great for me because it makes me feel justified in continuing to avoid TikTok because it's a place where people are mean. Hi, I'd see you back there, man. Oh, are you Mr. Right down the road? I mean, Practical Aviation Cat, I think it may just be a function of like the UI and how much of a pain it is to show a TikTok user a link or to get them to click on it. A lot of bloodstains here. Hello, that'd be why. Ooh. The fucker. No, this seems like a horrible monster. I don't want to use a fucking fragrant branch of. Okay. Heartbeat, I think it lowers your max health. Whoa, this thing is sick as hell, though. Ay, 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 ay. Nice. What the fuck is this guy? I didn't get a good look at his face. He's like Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, I like them. Wait, where's the... No, I have to go back down the hole. Is that a person in a wheelchair? Is that fucking Gurman in there? What the hell? Damn. Hello. I'm alright, Kringus. Thanks, and thank you for your donation before the stream. I didn't forget. And I'll thank everybody who donated today at the end of stream, even if they didn't donate while I was live. Tessa, why'd you rest at that bonfire? It can't even level up yet. I did not expect to encounter a character in a wheelchair in this game. That's cool. Yeah, you're not real. I mean, you are real. I mean, you know what I mean. You're not fake. I found you, faker. You're the fake hedgehog around here. Funny story, guys. You want to know what I did yesterday after I'll tell you. I'll share this anecdote with you and help understand my priorities, right? So it took me a long time, took me till like 2 or 3 p.m. to finally get in touch with somebody at the hospital. I was calling all day, trying to figure out, oh, the War God Wooden Shield from Dark 3, trying to figure out how much I had to pay for my surgery. Obviously, I learned that it was a lot more than I thought because they raised the price and didn't tell me. I panicked, I was stressed out, I was freaked out. First thing I did, plan an emergency trip to the bank. Took care of it, got out there, got in my car. I don't like driving places. Philly isn't the greatest city to drive in, but I got in my car, got to the bank right away. That was something I had to take care of. And then I went to the liquor store, which is fortuitously near the bank and has a parking lot. And I bought $100 worth of alcohol on my credit card, so it doesn't detract from my checking account, so it doesn't detract from the amount of money I have for the surgery. Do the pots reform between attempts? Stop chuckling. Fucklin'. Yeah, I got... Oh! I got rum, and I got whiskey, and I got tequila. I got a new kind of tequila. I'm looking forward to trying it. What I really want is El Toro tequila, because that's what they used at my old Tex-Mex place to make their margaritas. But I've never been able to find that for sale anywhere. One time I went to a liquor store and I asked for it, and the guy looked up on the computer. And he was like, "We can order it special." So I don't know if it's like a well brand that the restaurant that is generally only available to restaurants or what. But I wanted to try something else. Tried a new brand of tequila. I bought it because the bottle looked very evil. It had like a scary stopper with shapes, like suggesting skulls and snakes and shit on it. So I'm looking forward to trying that. I gotta sip a little straight before I put it in a mixed drink, because if you just put it in the mixed drink with all the syrup and shit, then you have no idea what it tastes like. What the fuck? Oh, there's a curse pot on the other side of that wall. Brutal. Now I have to fight this fucking dude. I'm glad that the Invisidudes can't curse you. That would be a really unfortunate level of synergy if they could. Oh my god, how many fucking Invisidudes are there? Lord. Having to fight 2 enemies at once and you can't lock onto either of them is not my idea of a good time, Dark Souls 2. Get me out of here. This isn't my idea of fun. Oh, for fuck's sake. No hope of friendly fire, I suppose. What a colossal pain in the ass. Oh yeah, plunging attack here, where it's like an inch off the ground. But then when I try to do a plunging attack from any height, I just do a mid-air R1. Like, plunging attacks aren't even a fucking mechanic in the game. Alright, nice, finally. Took one out. The greatsword guy went back upstairs. He doesn't want to chill. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. That does help RB. I don't know why he would turn around and not fight me. I also don't know why I'm using my life gems. There you are. Wait, no, you're a real player, actually. Always with the fucking pots of greed, man. Alright, I was intrigued by this... Hi. I was intrigued by this barrel earlier. Okay, it's nothing. I understand that there's cut content from Dark Souls 2 where you could wear, like, a barrel. Like in an old-timey cartoon, a person doesn't have any money and they have to wear a barrel. Wait, where the fuck was the curse coming from? It's on the other side of that guy, huh? I tell you what, I can definitely free aim and break those things, or I actually don't even have to free aim, I can just equip a bow. Todd saith, don't waste a branch on this guy. I think I have a chance with this guy. I think I waste a branch on this guy. What the fuck? Alright, fine. What the fuck is that? Magic mace. Cool, I did not notice that I picked that up. The guy hiding a chest containing a branch. That's fun. I mean, then I could spend a branch on him. I'm not sure that I have the branch to spend, though. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, they call me the free aim fucking master. They call me the free aim master. Gooey, I think I'm out of iron arrows. That thing's dead. A statue blocks your way. I'm out of branches. So everybody who didn't want me to use a branch on that guy, congratulations. It's not happening. Any more ghost dudes? Tessa, what if it was a mimic? Tessa, what if it was a trap? Ooh. Thank you very much, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody, as if the giant gold bar didn't make it obvious enough, I gotta pay for my surgery out of pocket. Boy, it's real fucking expensive. They increased the price without telling me. I'm very scared. It would mean so much to me if you could help, viewer. I want to be off stream for a couple weeks afterwards, so I won't be able to accept any donations during that time. Get them in while you can. Yes, I can, Todd.
Look how far this undead
This is the Guardian of the Seal from Dark One. I recognize his voiceover immediately. MK, very droll.
undead you are.
Gross.
Bit too alive, but with a darkish
Oh, Fawn is Sunday.
still unprepared for a deeper dark.
What a deeper dark.
And like every undead,
All right,
you
bitch.
have no future.
You have no future. You're old as hell.
Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself.
MK, who did I show recently?
If
I was telling about the Barry Jr. thing for the first time.
then meet again.
Who was that? I don't remember. Oh, I think it might have been Beans. Because Beans didn't start watching until I was on my own channel.
Within you. May the dark shine your way.
Totes. So are my stats not high enough for him to talk to me yet?
The dark.
That's disappointing. He's also not in like an easily warpable location. Man, do you want to like move to town maybe, considering that you have mobility needs? And this is like an optimally poor environment for navigating in a wheelchair. Oh, you have to meet him in 3 locations and then he lets you join his cult. Okay, very good. Hello, Basilisk. Oh my god, is that acid? Does that degrade your weapons and armor, acid? Oh, fucking hell. They probably wouldn't accept him in Majula. He's evil. You're telling me that nobody in Majula is evil? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right down the road. Oh, thanks for the branch.
Thank you for helping me. I am Ornifex.
This person doesn't go right down the road.
I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit me
Just
at
down the
just
way.
Thank you, kind traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home.
Yeah, Brebery, I can see that happening. It is enemy type in Dark 1.
Thank you. I believe
And they have other enemies that come back, like the Mimics. Crow wife? Is it a wife? Also, where is their home just down the way? I don't know, something about the cartoon where the bird says right down the road and then disappears forever makes me think that their home is not especially close. I was also shocked, Captain Oblivion. Just down the way, Tess. An area and a half away. Okay, that says to me that they just moved the NPC. The NPC used to be encountered closer to their home, and then they moved either the NPC or the home or both. It's so funny that I can just do all this shit instead of the Iron Keep. Hi. You're dead. Hi. Wasting a branch on this dude. People will be upset. Arby, is the fun thing you can do poison them with toxic mist? Because I'm pretty excited about that. Really? Wait, is there really? There's still a curse pot that I didn't see before? No, what the fuck? Where did the curse buildup come from? I destroyed all the curse pots before I came in here. Is there one like on the other side of this wall or something? That's bizarre. Oh, their axes do curse. Okay, so there is some synergy with the curse pots here. Lion mage robes. Lion mage robes. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes. Let me try the Lion Mage robes as well, though. Oh, this is a thing that that person I was fighting earlier was wearing. That's fun. This is sort of also clowny because it has the blue and red stripes. But I think what I'm going to do is wear the Jester's robes and then wear the heaviest other armor that I can possibly find. Which might actually be what I'm already wearing on my hands. And my legs. Fuck. Okay. Really? Okay, well then I'm just wearing worse armor than I was wearing before. That's not ideal. I am moving a lot faster. That's fun. Oh, it's the guy. Hello. What's up, Crichton? I hope you get that dirty rat.
Dirty rat.
What is it? Damn rat. Stupid cat.
Oh, I remember you.
Jesus Christ.
Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him.
I thought you were him.
That bastard with a ring.
With a
Lives in
ring.
Brightstone Cove down the way.
Everybody's down the fucking way.
I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that.
Somebody in the Hobbit movies talks like this. I don't remember who.
For the good of the
For the
world.
good of the
and for
world.
my own honour. I won't let that bastard live another day.
Ah, yes, the eponymous Hobbit.
For the good.
Okay, cool. Crichton Marangi. Soul of a brave warrior. Skeptic spies. Hello, I wonder if you're going to attack me. Why, look at that. You're going to attack me. Runs up to someone. You're gonna attack me. Stabs them. Hi. All right, excuse me. I wish I had a little more poise. I can't lie. Kind of wish I had a little bit more poise. I think that might be good for me if I had poise, viewer. I think I might enjoy having poise. Do you have to level up the Titanite? Do you have to level up the Pyromancy Flame with Titanite? Whoa! In this one, or do you just pay souls to level it up like in Dark 1? Uses fire seeds, fuck's sake. It's a new kind of currency, only for this. Separate resources. Should we have a few? Okay. Hey, man. Ah, how do you feel about me dodging your stuff now that I have more iframes? Because I'm less protected by my armor. I'm not sure the trade-off is worth it, frankly. Whoa, Golden Man. Oh, shit. I got a couple of them on me now. Hello, Golden Man. Hey, okay. Golden Man. Golden Man. That did so little fucking damage. Hello, sir. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It helps that they're slow. Goldman guy doesn't respawn, has a unique drop because they did that in this one. I'm sorry, Todd. That's why you were backing up your saves, huh? Is it the Lion Great Axe? Is that his unique drop? Trichosis snake trochets? What's a trochet? I'm sorry, I can't say I am familiar with that word. An edible. Oh, okay. I don't think my guy needs any of those. I think he's having a rough enough time as it is. The Red Lion Cape. Yeah, that's fucked up that they do non-respawning enemies with unique drops. Dark 1 didn't do that. Why the fuck would I waste... Oh, because he's blocking an item, huh? Dark 1 didn't do that. Like, in Dark 1, if enemies don't respawn, then the last version of that enemy that you kill will have the drop. I don't think that I want to waste a branch on that guy. But I also don't know where I'm going now. I thought, for some reason, this area reminds me of the one part of Katamari with the brook. I'm sorry, Barry. That was uniquely fucked. Where Crichton was, there's a ramp. You make a good point, Barry. I forgot about invaders. Arby wants me to go to Mayula. I do not have the binoculars, Arby. I don't know where you get them. I don't know where you pick them up. I don't know if I have them. Captain Oblivion, when you get to the kiln of the first flame, there's infinitely respawning copies of every Black Knight. Whoa! Alright, there we go. Yeah, Guileless Monk. It is kind of annoying. Stoffalodi, I will, just not right now. It is kind of annoying for sure, because it means that if you don't get the Black Knight weapons from one of the non-respawning Black Knights, you have to wait until the end of the fucking game, right before Gwyn, to be able to farm them. I would understand it if somebody said that made them feel like it wasn't possible to farm them infinitely. Because, yeah, by the end of the game, it's like, what are you going to use them for? Next new game cycle, I guess. But yeah, the Black Knights do drop those in the kiln. You can farm them infinitely. Honestly, it would be better if they weren't in the kiln, because then if you killed both Black Knights wielding a specific weapon, you'd be guaranteed it. Like, if there weren't Halberd Black Knights in the kiln of the first flame, then once you killed the Halberd Black Knight in Darkroot and in the Tomb of the Giants, you would be guaranteed that one of them would drop it. It's like, that's how the pigs work. How you always get the Fangbore Helm once you've killed all the pigs, or you always get the Symbol of Avarice once you've killed all the mimics, because once all those non-respawning enemies go away, come on, you gotta get that item or you won't ever be able to. I also wish that there weren't channelers in the Duke's Archives, because the fact that there's channelers in the Duke's Archives means that they don't have to give you any of those drops, as opposed to if you could only get those drops from the channelers in Undead Parish and in the sewers, then you'd be guaranteed to get them once you killed both. Hey lady, you don't have anything else yet, do you? You don't have shit. You don't have shit. Aw, Guileless Monk. I mean, you can get it earlier. And the game, like, knows if you have. So if you get lucky killing one of the earlier necromancers in the catacombs in Dark 1 and it drops the Skull Lantern, then when you kill the last necromancer, it won't drop the Skull Lantern necessarily. It's not guaranteed to, because it knows that you already got one.
Oh, I'd give...
Yeah. Can you reinforce... No, don't buy. Can you reinforce my rapier? Augers. No, you can't do it again. Never mind, I would need 2 chunks. What about my other rapier that I can't use yet? Yes. Who's that?
I'll be around.
Who's
if
that?
you Make it back.
Who's in the room? Holy shit! Wow. Viewer, look. Not only a grilled cheese, but a Coke float, right?
You know it.
But a Coca-Cola float, a Mexican Coke float for baby Tess. Wow, I gotta eat all this foam. Barry is so nice. I love her so much. See, this is what happens when you put lactose. I know, right, Darius? This is what happens when you put lactose in soda, is that the lactose strengthens the bonds and the bubbles and the foam, so the foam becomes, like, permanent. But you didn't know that shit. You probably knew. It's good. It tastes like rubbing alcohol. I don't know what it is, Ellen. I have no idea.
What? You again?
What?
Alright, I won't waste your time. Bye. Ah, the proteins. Oh yeah, where's the binoculars? Where's the binoculars? Want them? No. Barry, it tastes good. It does not taste bad. I'm sorry if you felt slighted because I said it tasted like rubbing alcohol. It's good. Thank you, Barry. That was meant as a positive. Okay, she doesn't have the binoculars.
Lovely times these are.
Lowly times these are. Go back towards things betwixt, and on the cliff on the left on the way, there's a drop down to a lower path with items. No, that's okay. Yes, Barry, it is helping me. Thank you so much. It's fine. I can just put Melfia closer to the camera. Where's she at? Where the fuck's she at? Hey, man. You gotta rest once at Majula. Of course. How foolish of me. Rest Moar. Barry the guardian angel. Hello. I love Barry so much. I'm so grateful to her for giving me this fucking grilled cheese. I like wasn't gonna have any time to make dinner before Star Trek. She's so fucking good to me. I love her so much, guys.
Is that a shard you found?
Yes.
Here, to see. However...
Aww, that's sweet, Barry. They have off school for the Eagles parade, my god. Yeah, this morning I saw everybody walking around in their Eagles gear out there. I was like, didn't we already win the Super Bowl? Why the fuck is everybody dressed up? It's for the parade. That's so fucking funny. The superintendent is baller. Oh no. Greasy sandwich. No, attunement. Please don't accidentally level up vitality instead of attunement again. Ugh. Okay. Where's Rosabeth? Hello! Like an angel, like a vision, she appears. Hello. Oh, they do the fucking thing where they blur her out when she gets close to the camera. That's fine. I don't know what I was expecting. It's not really that impressive. But good enough. I put her in a skimpy top. You can turn off the camera blur in settings? I hate that. Is it cinematic effects? Stoffaloni, some of us knew. How do you do that? How do you turn it off? How do you turn it off? Camera sensitivity. Camera auto adjust? Jump controls, voice chat. It's so funny that they give you the option to change the jump controls. They already had the good jump controls. It's called camera motion blur. It might be the main menu options. That's very reasonable, Barry. Screen options. Video settings. Motion blur. Camera motion blur. I don't mind motion blur not on the camera. That's not motion blur. She's not moving. Yes. All right. Well earned. Mamma mia. It feels like I'm looking at Nefeli again. Do you guys remember Nefeli? I miss her so bad. I'm gonna play Elden Ring once I come back to stream. After I recover from my FFS. We're gonna have some quality time with her again.
Oh, there you are.
And you were kind enough to
I'm
clothe
here
me.
in Majula thanks entirely to you. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much.
Is it so much
The
to
only thing I
ask
can
to
offer
be
is
thanked for
tolerance.
clothing a woman?
But if that might help you,
For
come
what?
to me.
All right. What the fuck? Oh, Dark Pyromancy Flame. Fuck yeah, brother. You don't have a problem with reinforcing a Dark Flame, do you, broad? Stoffaloni. Yeah. When I do that, I also feel really, really bad.
I finally tracked down my teacher. But I've decided to keep at it alone.
Yay.
I need to see what I can achieve by myself.
Honestly, I would feel worse if Nefeli had a better quest line after that point if you don't dollify her. I feel like her quest line after that is kind of whatever. It's like really annoying. It's really hard to get her to move on from Round Table after you give her the Stormhawk spirit. I have so much fucking trouble moving her to, what the fuck is Godric's castle? Stormvale. And then, what's the ultimate prize? You get her as a summon? I don't use summons except for that one run where I use summons.
Master Carillion and I are from Malphia to the south. A
Dark
land
purple
lush with
flame
sorcery
damage
and
also
pyromancy.
scales with hollowing, effectively getting max damage at full
Master
hollow.
Carillion
Testing
polished
shows that
his
at max
art at
hollowing
one of
10
our
deaths, half
renowned
HP, the Dark
magic academies.
Pyromancy Flame only outperforms the other Pyromancy
But
Flame
he
by
argued
3 to
that
4%
the
of
academies were
damage.
terrible places to learn magic.
I don't mind
This
being
quite
at full
angered
hollowing.
Master Glocken, my previous
Lock-in?
teacher.
Go to hell.
Once Master Carillion spoke excitedly of this land.
I agree, ZJ.
He made talk of the remnants of some great power and the deep abyss that surrounds it.
Her tits do look really good in that top. I made
I
a good
tried
call.
to ask
Not the
more,
first time I've said that.
But he didn't seem to hear.
Ah.
I'll never be good enough, will I?
Don't listen to him, baby. You're plenty good. What's she got? These ring icons look so old school. They look like Demon Souls item icons to me. Oh, she sells fire seeds. That's convenient. Was one of those acid? That's poison mist. Can you do poison mist and toxic mist? Or are they both? Is toxic mist actually fast poison and you can't inflict both of them at the same time? They're separate? Fuck yes, brother.
I'm always here. So come and see me when you're in town.
One of those quest lines that was finished in a patch, so really hurried. Yeah, probably pretty hurried. Dark Fog and Toxic Mist. Where do you get Dark Fog? I still can only attune the one spell, unfortunately. Right down the road, I see. Whose soul is it, so I know to hold onto it. No, do not use the Soul of the Rotten. That could be some sort of evil status effect infliction you might want to use. I love the way she's silhouetted against the sky when you run up. That is such great character placement. Because that's the thing, she's not actually like in the middle of something. Like, she's not standing in the middle of this monument. She's just next to the stairs, but because of where you spawn in, and because of the placing of the sun, when you look up, yeah, there's all your hard work waiting for you. Oh, boy. All right. Let me buy poison mist from her.
Hello again.
Hello, Celador.
How have you been?
Did you leave stream while it was on somebody and they raided into the Go Off Kings and the Go Off Kings raided into me? It was not the Go Off Kings, it was Chapo. Were you on somebody else that raided into Chapo, the Chapo raided into me? Nice. I heard that Strayed sells it. Todd's always here. Straight sell. Since yesterday, last night, midnight EST. Very good.
So, it began.
Alright, man, you got Dark Fog, brother. Does the Hood of the Forlorn do anything for your hexes? Bremy, why did you say oh, because Barry said it first. 25 int. Jesus Christ, man. This game is such a fucking level hog. Whenever anybody's having a hard time with the boss, I say, just level hog. I see, Todd. I thought I killed 2 of them already. I guess I only killed once. One. Alright. No, not endurance. Wow. Maybe level our decks? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. RB. My sword is barely scaling with dex. It's raw now. Silly RB. Silly RB. Oh, good, Barry. Alright. RB, the sorcerer guy from No Man's Wharf is already in Majula. He's right next to where I was talking to the lady. It is a grilled cheese sandwich. My beautiful girlfriend made it for me. Todd, I've seen him there before. Unless he leaves if you don't buy stuff from him or something. You should be there. Alright. That's right, a sandwich unasked for. I did ask for the sodi, though. Oh my god, the little shimmy shake tiptoe walk they do. Mercy me. Alright. Oh, fuck. Be poisoned. Fuck yes. Ow. That's not a good prize. Hey, this guy has pretty good animations, I feel like. What you doing? I'm sure this won't be an AoE that will kill me. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Projectile or AoE? Oh, he's just putting a buff on his sword. Okay. Wow, that fast poison runs out fast, don't it? That sucks. Boy, that fucking Estus animation. Jeez. Alright. It's fine, he's poisoned again. It's cool that you can do it, you can't do it in one cast. Never mind, he's not poisoned anymore. You're just taking a lot of damage from my shit. Whoa! I cannot believe that did not cause an AoE explosion. Oh, it did. It was just extremely delayed. That's very generous of them. Don't you do that. Don't you do what you do. Oh, there was no AoE that time. There we go. I guess he can decide whether or not to do it. Anyway, I first tried him. No, he's not bad at all. It's true. Bonfire? Bonfire queen? Bonfire for Tess? Baby Tess? Bonfire time? Baby Tess bonfire arc? Baby Tess bonfire arc. No, I think I might rest of the bonfire before I try to open that chest. Damn, that's a lot of souls. Anyway, time to open this chest. That's toxic. It didn't last very long, Barry. Porcine shield! Did you know the porcine shield is one of the rarest seen items in Dark Souls 3 multiplayer? Because the only way to get it is to trade an Estus shard with the crow in Firelink, which most players will not do their first playthrough, because they don't give you more Estus shards than you need to reach max Estus. They give you the exact number that you need. There's my shield. This arena now, the Pursuer will spawn. If you beat him, you get Ring of Blades +1 for more damage. That sounds great. Whose arena? This guy's arena or the Pursuer's arena? Barry wants me to level up. Sorry, guys. No porcine sword, I'm afraid. Gooey Xylophone, did you watch the video about how the character is actually called Hawk Girl?
Bearer of...
Barry, no, this is actually backwards. If I lose my souls, I will never hear the end of it. I know from experience, I don't really care about losing souls. People get on my fucking ass about it, though. A little more attunement, and a little more int. That would be good, Arbeat. Barry is harassing me. No! One of my mods is saying this. Look, she has the mod badge. Barry, think about the kind of example you're setting for the viewer. Nice. Mods have a sword, I would say primarily to attack me, Todd. You should not fucking take me to paintball or airsoft or something sometime. I did paintball once when I was in like 8th grade and I fucking hated it. I don't like being shot at. Hi. Put Tess in the paintball. Ow. Panic rolling is when a player hits roll as soon as they see an enemy wind up for an attack. Instead, it's often more fruitful to watch and wait for the enemy to start performing their attack and press roll at a specific predetermined time. Ellen, it would it would have to be a really hot woman. The Pursuer has such a simple moveset. It has like 4 attacks. It's really cute, honestly. I like this boss. It's a fun little bite-sized challenge. What the fuck is up with its cuirass? There's like a bunch of screaming faces bulging out of it. Dark Souls ass design. Truly, the Pursuer is the most Dark Souls of any part of this game. There we go. Trick her into going to a tennis court, parentheses, easy, and then shoot tennis balls at her with that machine. It's true, Ellen got me to go to the tennis court just by buying me a cute tennis outfit. She didn't even have to bribe me with being able to see women, which would have worked. Ring of Blades. Oh, I got the better life ring as well. Poggies. Poggies. That's Mario's famous catchphrase that he says. Apparently, I just learned this. Apparently, recording a clip in OBS, remuxing it in OBS.
Oi there, Dean.
Trot, beloved Trot, wonderful Trot, beautiful Trot, lovely Trot, wonderful Trot, beloved by all, Trot Pilgrim. Thank you so much for the $200. I am beside myself with gratitude. I pour my heart out to thee. Thank you, Trot. Damn. We're almost halfway to 500. Most viewed streamer in the Pog tag. All right, I'll duplicate myself. Whoa! I tapped out of Dark Souls 2, but it minimized it, and I'm still controlling it. That's not usually how this works. That's not usually what alt-tabbing out of this game does. Did I fuck up a setting? I think I might have fucked something up in the settings. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, I fucked it up in the settings. Okay, duplicate Tess. Double Tess, double fun. Double your fun. Would you like a second Tess? Here she is. I am beside myself. Very droll. Nah, I literally just fucked up a setting when I was trying to turn off the camera blur, which I actually did not figure out how to turn off. Snood Poggy Pog, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate it, and you. Nice. I think I fucking two-shot that guy on account of my weapon upgrade. Yak Shack, I forget who, it might have been Garrulus or an Edgelord. Somebody in my chat literally beat Elden Ring with a mouse and keyboard. I, who play, there's no illusory wall ahead. I, who play Crash Bandicoot with a keyboard, would never dream of it. Oh god. We're at 230. Fuck me. Another measly $20 to 250. MK arrives. What's the song in the Evangelion soundtrack? Asuka attacks, is that what it is? Asuka strikes. Amber fucking hates Asuka so fucking much. I should, oh my god, I have a second attunement slot now! Hooray! Asuka the Grouch, precisely. Cohen was also trying to, in addition to the shit that Cohen said about Kaji, Cohen was trying to tell me that the name was Asuka, and I thought it was pronounced Asuka because I was watching, quote-unquote, the bad dub. There we go. Ah, delicious souls. Wow, that is actually a lot of souls. I feel like I should go level up. Yeah, I should go level up. It's not like I killed that many enemies. Your Shinji and Asuka is mean to him. That's true, Bremy. Yeah, Amber, Amber really does not like Asuka. I can appreciate Asuka. I feel like I've known a lot of Asukas. I feel maybe it's just the being German and the red hair, but my mom really makes me think of Asuka. It's not just the being German and the red hair. My mom really makes me think of Asuka.
Seek.
Amber saith, Asuka is an example of the worst kind of woman. Cohen seems to tell you the same type of lies you would tell a nephew or small cousin. Maddox has never met a mean German. Well, I will not say on stream whether whether Bremmy's comment is prescient or no. All right. I really like in the Two Towers when Frodo is talking about the ring with Faramir, and Faramir is like, Zendaya is Michi. And what the fuck just happened? Can somebody clip that? What the fuck just happened? Oh shit, I'm sorry. Bye, Barry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk about Evangelion. Bye. I love you. I'm sorry I brought up Evangelion. Yeah, Barry can't be here when we're talking about Evangelion. Yesterday when I was making that stream announcement picture with me in the hospital bed and they're taking off my face, I was having trouble finding a stock photo of a woman sitting in a hospital bed. I found plenty of like from a front-on perspective, like this, like you're seeing me now. There were plenty of pictures of women sitting in hospital beds from that perspective, but all of them were black, and I could not very well Photoshop my face coming off of a... It wouldn't have worked. So I started going through, I was like, I kept on Googling different combinations of words, and I eventually hit upon the realization that characters are very often in hospital beds in horror movies. I started clicking through this horror movie set in a hospital with a woman in the hospital bed looking for good screens to take a screenshot of. And I started thinking, man, I'm sure watching a horror movie set in a hospital oh, I must have killed this guy earlier. Immediately before I go into the hospital for surgery won't affect me in any way. MK was like, yeah, maybe you should try watching like House MD or something. Alright. Zendaya, here's Michi. It's so funny he doesn't know how to pronounce Zendaya's name because it's the past. When did that video happen? 2017? It's crazy how much of a... What the fuck? Hi. Oh! Take it easy, take it easy. You're doing great damage against these guys now. Oh, fuck, the fucking Turtle Knight. I saw that player phantom and I thought it was something creeping up to hit me. Saying aspartame drank by mothers gives kids autism, but only for boys. Come again, Bremy? He's running away. Ring, destroy! Get it? Like funny Lord of the Rings. Right, I was gonna say, other when Frodo is talking to Faramir about the ring, Faramir's trying to guess, because he can tell he's like giving Frodo the nth degree. What is it called? Third degree? Anyway, he's really putting Frodo through the ringer. And he stops asking about why Frodo had a fight with Boromir, because he can tell that it's like dangerous to talk about in front of his men. Then afterwards he's like, hey, no, wait, come on, man, we gotta talk about this. So like, did you have like some really powerful artifact from the enemy? like a weapon, like a really strong weapon, it's a weapon, isn't it? That's why Boromir wanted to take it from you. Am I right? Come on. Am I on the money? Like, am I on the right track? And Frodo says, he says, tell me if I guess near the mark. And Frodo says near, but not in the gold. A little implication from Frodo there. Very clever. We love it. Shit, is the furnace out now? That's really convenient. Why'd it go out? Because I beat the boss? Autism is caused by being good at Souls games? Oh, Christ. Is that the order of operations there? What do you mean I fucking don't kill it in an L2 and an L1? I've been killing these things in 2L1, or 2, whatever. You obtain it. Dark Souls font, autism obtained. That's damn good. Alright, I don't need to say it like that. I'm shocked that that dude is not aggroed onto me right now. Arken Harbor used to sit normal before she played Souls. I doubt it. I myself don't sit normal. MK and I were reminiscing. I was trying to find a specific photo from the first time MK visited us in Philadelphia. Me sitting in sitting in Barry's stream room. It's a bit much. I can post it in the mod chat after stream. It's a bit much to just post to the Discord. But I'm doing the thing where when I'm sitting down. All right, let me see how much of this I can show. Sometimes when I'm sitting down, like, you guys are familiar with me sitting like this. I think that, especially when I'm streaming with shorts, you guys are also familiar with me sitting like this. And this is a comfortable way to sit. And I sit curled up in a ball all the time, sort of L from Death Note moding. The thing is that sometimes I sit a little lower, right? Hang on, I gotta lose this pillow in order to demonstrate. Sometimes I sit a little lower, like so. But I still like to be curled up in a ball because, like, it's warm. And so I would say that I sit like this. I would say that I sit like this. And I really feel like the camera angle, I feel like the camera is cropped up at the exact right point so as to not incriminate myself. Yeah, I sit like this a lot of the time. And there's a picture. Oh, gooey. Good. See, somebody else does it. There's a picture of me from the first time MK visited us in Philly where I am pretty egregiously sitting like that. In quite short shorts, I should say. Aw, thanks, Maddox Kent. Oh wait, you didn't say hero. Okay, MK. You need to go off on me. Hi. Did you imagine you were gonna ambush me? It works better if you're a little... Yeah, get your laughs out. Ooh, yeah, ooh, you got launched in the lava by the fucking guy. All right. Seemed to work fine. Hello. Yeah, what the fuck is the deal? How come that one knight didn't die to my R2 followed by an R1? There we go. You know what's sad is that I was thinking about, it's a somewhat lascivious pose, Tess. I was thinking about how I'm gonna see Ellen soon, and in my mind's eye I was like, oh good, I can get matcha. Because I associate seeing Ellen with getting matcha, because I associate seeing Ellen with all the cafes that used to be near me in West. But Ellen's coming here. So no matcha for baby Tess. What I'll probably do is, the morning of the subathon, I will call the place whose fucking steamer was broken and had no hot drinks last time I tried to go there for matcha, and ask if their steamer is functioning. And if it is, then I will head out. This is the area of Iron Keep in that one really mean-spirited Dark Souls 2 video, where the guy was like, No normal person would run through the entire level and expect to not die. No normal person would run to this point. Clearly they expect you to fight them. No normal person would not fight every enemy in the level every time they go through it. Only a lazy type of animal baby would think that the level would just let them run through. No, that's okay, Ellen. Bremy, maybe don't speak too soon on that. Maybe don't speak too soon on that count, Bremy. Maybe you wanna... Bremy, you might not wanna... No! I tried! I clicked the stick! Ah. Todd, that is funny. Here, hang on. I'm gonna post it in the mod chat now. Let me just fetch it. I have to scroll past all these horrifying images I sent MK when I was working on the stream promo. Ooh, Havel guy, scary. Oh, hi Ghost on a Bicycle, how's it going? I was just scrolling through Discord instead of playing the video game. I golemed? That's not very nice. There it is. Open in browser. Close that so I don't accidentally show it on stream at some point. I'm being careful, Bremy. I'm being careful. There we go. Hello. Nope, bad. Bad idea, Tessa. Hi, Beans. As you can see, it's a quite old photo of me. All my mods simultaneously say Jesus Christ. What's up, MK? How's it going? MK, you were in the room when it happened. Alright, I'm sorry, I'll delete it. Jesus, I didn't think it was gonna be such a big deal. Don't react to it. I'm trying to delete it. Stop reacting to it. Wait. What? What? Wait. Huh? What? Oh, I see. He doesn't... The floor doesn't start smashed? Okay, interesting. Weird. That was really confounding to me. Hey, man. Indeed, Arvit. Oh! Ow! Glug. It's so delicious. Can I break it? On my own? Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying now. Gentlemen, I would hate to try to do this shit without the bonfire from beating the... Spell Pharaoh. What did I just do? Oh, okay. It's interesting that they have the old illusory wall mechanic, but I guess it's only for the ones activated by the lockstone. Get ready to roll. It could be some bullshit. It's so upsetting that they've just added 2
Thunder Quartz Ring +1.
Hey, bonfire. Hello. Metal chests are safe. Noted. Thank you, Remy. This bonfire is not a shortcut. Is it not? Is it like, specimen hall, specimen research hall, whatever it's called in Elden Ring, where the one bonfire that seems like a secret entrance is actually just a completely separate route? Yeah, it is like the specimen research hall then. I forget, that's not what it's called. I forget what it's called. I can't level up shit. Wait, why the fuck did I... Wait, what? Oh, I hit vitality. How does that keep happening? This is when I'm hitting down. There we go. Bestow upon me the points. Thank you. Goodbye. Where are we headed? Where are we going? Belfry Soul approach. Also, you can't get back up to the ledge you fell down to reach it. That sucks. Alright, well, I'm gonna, live in ignorance of that fact. Oh. Hi. Who are you?
I'm dead!
Oh, this is the guy who wants you to ring the bell. I know him from the Happy Souls animation.
The bell, the great bell of thing. The bell belongs to the prince, it do.
Alright.
Stay back or we slice you to bits. Me and my chums, we shan't be left.
That does not rhyme.
Stay back or you'll piece.
Goodbye. 1967, very good year, one after Magna Carta. Okay, MK, that makes me feel a little better. MK was flexibility shaming me. What the fuck did I just kill? Be a bellboy? No, that's okay. Who was I telling recently? Fuck. Who was I explaining this to, actually? That's a great question. Who the fuck was I talking to? It was somebody else with religious trauma. Shit, who was I talking to? About, they weren't Catholic. I was talking to them about,
I've never
this
seen
is
a
my
woman.
body, which will be given up for you. And then the altar boy with the bell thing goes, ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding, ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding, ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Thank you so much for the 22 months, Faith. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. All right, MK, now you're starting to make me feel bad again. You don't recall bells at church? You gotta ring the bell when the priest says the thing. It's like 4 bells on one stick, so you just wave the one stick and then all the bells go. It's the altar boy's most sacred duty. Take this, all of you, and eat from it. This is my body. It's when they do the transubstantiation. You know, that factually happens. I forget the lead up to this, but at one point, Ellen is from the South. At one point, Ellen and I were talking about that little wafer, the communion wafer, and Ellen was like, "It's the body of Christ." I said, "It is. Literally." And Ellen said, "Yeah, well." Protestants don't know about the bells that make platforms appear. Spending the day with your girlfriend, but you want to drop and see how DS2 is doing. Not too bad. The boss in Iron Keep was pretty okay. I mean, there's the first boss in Iron Keep. Hopefully the latter ones continue to be pretty okay. And I had fun, and my beautiful girlfriend brought me a delicious sandwich and a Coca-Cola float on Valentine's Day, no less. Catholics pretty kinky, huh? Why? Because they ring the bell? Oh, bell play. Oh, man. God, I met a girl at a munch. She made me ring so many bells. My wrists were sore for hours. Actually, one time I had to ring the Salvation Army bell. When I lived in Montana, they made me do it. And that oh boy. Obviously, there are a lot of aspects of that might be inconvenient, might be unpleasant, but just the ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. Once I got a good rhythm, didn't really hurt my arm. Well, but once it was done, I was doing it for like 2 hours, maybe a little over 2 hours. For the rest of the evening, my head was just fucking ringing with that rhythm. It reminded me of the one time in my childhood that I took a surfing lesson when I was on the waves for so long that I like got, what the fuck? That I like got my sea legs. And then at the end of the day when I was lying in bed, I imagined I could feel the rocking under me. That was cool. That's the only opportunity I've had in my entire life to get my fucking sea legs. Because sailing is a rich people sport. Nice. Tessa went to the church that had the Hit It, Joel instrument. No, that's not true. My church had an organ, and it was played by the woman who gave me piano lessons for my entire childhood. Simpleton Spice. Why do these guys all have this effect on them, is what I would like to know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, if you could just walk up here, why aren't you all walking up here? Why are you fucking hanging back? This is a PvP zone, so everyone's got the Phantom Sheen. Yeah, but none of these people have been real players yet. He's not really a player. Oh, fuck! I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to Star Trek tonight. It's gonna be good. I am excited, though. I do be excited. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. What the fuck is the point of having the black firebombs equipped when they do almost no damage? I hope so too, Faith. I will have to leave it. I might have to leave it early in order to pick up MK. I don't think I do. I think I'll be able to leave when it ends to go pick up MK. If I do have to leave it early, I'll let Rbeat know what the last episode is. Do the thing. Shoot the guy. My train is in at 10 p.m. Shorp. Alright. I wonder how long it would take me to get there. But I don't want to bounce. It's fine. MK can wait at the train station for a little bit. Yeah. It was... Did I ever tell you guys this story? Never mind. I guess it's not a fun story. I had a scary experience when I was walking home with MK after the last time I fetched her from the station. Not because of... A scary guy pulled over in his car. It was not... I'm not afraid of my neighborhood, is what I'm trying to communicate. But I did have a scary experience last time I picked up MK up from the station. Yeah. Okay, I won't share the details of it so that people aren't upset, but yeah, that did happen. I'm sure it won't happen this time. I did yell fuck off. It was great. Because, alright, listen, viewer. Listen to me about this. In what opportunities... Barry and I were watching this, who's the Irish guy from Think You Should Leave? Colin whatever. Barry and I were watching his special, Connor O'Malley. Barry and I were watching his comedy special, and he joked that his workout routine was to do like 2 hours of screaming, and he's like, as men, we're supposed to be constantly yelling throughout the day. That's one of the things society has taken away from us. And while I don't think that's true, I do think that you very rarely have the opportunity to express frustration or anger in society. And obviously, like, these are very explosive emotions that can just, like, freak people out and cause them to respond with strong hostility in turn. So it makes sense why they're so, like, societally disincentivized. But I don't know, sometimes you get mad. It's like, how do you express it? The best solution that I found was just to be loud in my car where nobody can hear me. When I was working in Montana, one time I got really horribly mad at my evil racist coworkers. I went in the car to scream about it. That really helped me out. But, I mean, I could have left like a lot of people who were working in Montana at the time. But, yeah, you know, there's a lot of times I might feel frustration or resentment towards people around me. And nothing I can do about it. Like, you know, your neighbor is listening to something really loudly in their room and it's right next to your head because the houses are so close together. What can you do? You know, you can't be like, hey, fuck you, turn it down. That makes you a huge asshole. And now you've made an enemy of somebody who lives very close to you. So in general, I feel like we have very few opportunities in our modern age to express anger or frustration with other people. But a creepy guy pulls alongside me and tries, when I'm on the sidewalk, tries to get me to get into his car. Oh, that is a situation. It's like, it's like I got a promissory note. It's like I got a writ. I got signed off on it from my brain. It's like, hey, that's dangerous. That would put you in danger. Self-defense, motherfucker. Fucking unload on him. He was pulling over trying to get me to his car. I said, fuck off! Really loud. It was great. It was fantastic. I got to yell at a stranger. I never get to yell at a stranger. Fuck off! Good. Beautiful. And he fucked off. That was nice. That was a really ultimately pleasant experience for me. I'm glad that guy tried to kidnap me. You really gave me something precious. Justifiable rage has a huge degree of catharsis, absolutely. Anyway, yeah, that was scary, but has not happened to me at any point since. Ooh. Hello. And is no condemnation of South Philly, because it happened. It's not doxing myself to say this because the street literally runs north and south through the entire city of Philadelphia, and it's the street that the train runs along, which we have to take. But it was on Broad Street, which is like the most nobody's neighborhood spot in all of Philadelphia. It's like the main north-south thoroughfare. There we go. Yes, the train, because there's only 2 trains in Philly, the Broad Street and the Market Frankfurt. Which is pretty, it sucks. Have fun, Faith. Ooh. It's really fucked up coming from New York to be somewhere where there's only 2 trains, I gotta say. I don't necessarily love that aspect of living in Philly. I recently saw some videos on YouTube, people doing little stories about the different neighborhoods of New York, and it made me miss when I lived in New York when I was in college. But Amber would never consent to live in New York. Amber would fucking hate it. I don't know, maybe if I alienate her and she breaks up with me and my life lies in tatters, then I can move in with MK. MK, I'm moving in with you. I'm no Bremy, I'm sorry. Yeah, MK got it in one. Okay, I heard that metal chests are not mimics. Immolation, that is presumably a pyromancy. Oh, there is a little ledge. How the fuck did that other guy get up on it then? Not a fantasy Kringus. Believe me. What are you? Okay, more of this Trochet shit. What is this? Breaking up is never fun. Oh, the Trochets are like the pellets in this. I see. Triclops snake Trochets. Fuck you. One bus that came into town at 7 a.m. would only return to town at 7 p.m. Jesus, Bremy, I'm sorry. Barry, I heard about that. I'm sorry, Bremy. Reminds me of the Ontario Northland train, which stopped running in North Ontario and made my visit to North Ontario substantially less practical. Fuck. See, you can get back to the upper level. See, you can get back to the upper level. Okay, what the fuck is the point of that area then? Bram, thanks for 20 months. I'm sorry they gave you an ad. That's fucked up of them.
A long, long, long time ago.
Wow, he is like a Rick and Morty character.
Yes, just like so. Guard this bell. Princess's honor.
Princess's honor?
Stay away, foul undead, or you'll be a goner. Stay back. It belongs to the prince. Yes, it do.
I feel like this guy has a really low poly, like PS1 type face. Alright. Thank you, Stoffaloni. Exactly, Captain Oblivion. Do you wish to ring the bell? Bum bum ba ba da bum bum. Go up the ladder. Dash. Oh my god, you run out of stamina going up the ladder quickly? Fucking whatever. They changed that in Dark 3. Stoffaloni, I choose to hear what I wish to hear. Yeah, Captain Oblivion. I mean, the cartoon is iconic. I have watched the cartoon a ton of times, and I never played this game. Okay, if there's no way back down to that bonfire, or back up from that bonfire, it's very inconvenient. Why don't I just drop down here? What's in here, we wonders? Yes, we wonders. Real bonfire, do the thing. Ew. I forgot the doors fucking close on you. That's very annoying. Oh god, don't go out there. Thanks, Ardbeat, for reminding me via message to add the Discord symbol to my little Strong Betty girl graphic. I should absolutely do that. I'll put it before... Oh, Lord. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say I'll put it before Gmail, but after Twitter. But I'm actually... Discord might be more important than Twitter. I don't want to go down there. Any normal person would not have just run down expecting to live, expecting game to hand you the victory. Any normal person would not have run through here towards where the items are, past so many enemies that would just catch up with you. No normal person, only an animal acting as only a stupid animal could, would think that that would be a safe or a smart thing to do. I don't know, Bram. I like the Discord. Talk about range. Yeah, RB, I would not have clocked that. Hello. Whoa. Amber's been watching a lot of Summoning Salt, which is really funny. I don't need to be the one who, like... No, but I don't need to make jokes about Summoning Salt. The entire internet has already made jokes about Summoning Salt. It is very, very, very funny to hear him speaking with such gravitas. Oh my god, that low frame rate run over, that was so cringe. About something, it's like, Plonky Skip was now a reality. The backwards butt bump had been proven obsolete forever. Ooh. Bremy. I really like his video about his own Punch-Out with Mike Tyson record. Because he talks at one point about his Tyson and improving my overall Tyson consistency. Whoa. Poops Never 40. Yeah, what was the one, what was he saying? There was a new star on the horizon. Cool Kid. His username was Cool Kid, but you might know him better as Big Boy. Oh. Stop hitting me! Fuck! Oh. Also, Barry made fun of me because at one point, Summoning Salt said Mountbank. There's a user by the name of Mountebank, Pokemon speedrunner, but Summoning Salt didn't know the word Mountebank, so he just said Mountebank, and Bear was like, yeah, that's right. It's pronounced Mountebank, motherfucker. What are you gonna do about it? And then he was talking about another Pokemon speedrunner, and he said, Poke Guy? And I was like, you think maybe it's Poke Guy? They speedrun Pokemon? You think, do you think that? I'll go to the last bonfire, but I'm not sure that it's better. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It's like when I used to watch videos about Yu-Gi-Oh! On YouTube. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is full of stupid bullshit made up words. Any card game is. Magic is as well. And it's like, if it's a stupid bullshit made up word, maybe there's a way to pronounce the word that I think makes more sense based on its components, if it's a portmanteau or a pun or something. But if it's a stupid made up word, like, pronounce it however you want. That's not real. It's whatever. But sometimes some words are not stupid and made up and are real words, and the person making the video just doesn't know it. Like archetype. Archetype is a real word. It's 3 syllables. It's archetype. It's not archetype. It's not archetype. It's archetype. It's a word. No, that's absolutely not true, Scapeworm. Very few words, at least in English, are neologisms. The vast majority of words are descended from older words. They're not just invented out of whole cloth. Arc of type. Ooh. It's just that archetype comes up, the word archetype comes up a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! And so if you don't know how to spell it, or how to pronounce it rather, but you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! That becomes a problem. Hi, Forlorn! Hello. I've been known to archetype every now and then. Hi, Forlorn. Forlorn, can I kill you so I can— Ah! I didn't think that was gonna happen. I'd like to blame the movement that snaps to 45-degree angles. I'd like to blame the movement that snaps to 45-degree angles, please. I think that I wouldn't have fallen off of that if the movement didn't snap to 45-degree angles. Are we doing dinner tonight? Probably not. We might could do dinner tomorrow. I do also have to get ready for the subathon tomorrow night. But I guess if you're with me, Sam. Why didn't he destroy it? But yeah, if you're with me, MK, then maybe I don't need to devote as much time to getting ready for the subathon. The timer and the alternative donation link have gotten easier for me to set up and quicker for me to set up every time I've done a subathon. What the fuck is the point of this? Hello. I'm glad you're with me, MK. Here at the end of all things. Right, Bram, you just burn on the top. Skronk. Schlink. Oh, that go down. Does it bathe? Yeah! Fuck yes, dude. Why didn't Forlorn invade me this time? Oh, hello. What's with the dead crystal lizard? Fuck. I find it really hard to jump in this game just because it's hard to get up to running speed. This fucking bastard sword. One of the classic blunders. I don't want to cope. Don't make me cope. Thank you, I will have a treat. Fuck, I've been playing this for 4 hours and 20 minutes already? I've made so little progress today, but I had a lot of fun. Why can't this guy break the floor no more? Bars? Practical, I don't want to get ganked. I don't know what to tell you. This is how Dark 2... Oh, lordy! I don't know what to tell you. This is how Dark 2 taught me how to play. It's true, Bremy. This is why I went out and bought all that rum and whiskey and tequila. I gotta try the tequila after stream. That'll be good for me. The whiskey might make me sad. I maybe shouldn't have bought that whiskey. That was maybe a bad call. Did I say Bremy? I'm sorry. Oh, the rum. Glug. You might be clugging a few cans if you had my wife. That sketch is very sad. I love my wife. She helped me when I was freaking out about Jamie Taco. It makes me sad in that I think you should leave sketch where the one guy at the party Well, an edgelord. Does that answer the question for you? It makes me sad in the Jamie Taco sketch when the one guy says, trust me, my wife has nothing to complain about unless you're talking about every little thing I've ever done. That's really sad. That really made me feel for that guy. That's no kind of way. That's like O'Brien and Keiko, you know? That's no kind of way to have a relationship. That one also makes me extremely sad, Bremy, yes. I don't like the sketches where people are in relationships with cis women and the cis women are mean to them. Okay, come on down, buddy boy. You do it every fucking time now. Schlonk. Shirt Brother sketch is fine. I like it. Honestly, I only like it because it's that actor's final appearance and I like that actor. If he had lived to be in more sketches, I would not think the Shirt Brother sketch was that noteworthy. Yeah, Stoffaloni, they really shuffle. Yeah, Detective Crashmore. The pig one where he's emasculated by the dancer lifting his wife? Is that the same one? Is that the pig, the one where the pig comes in through the trap? Oh, for fuck's sake. I see, Bremy. Yeah, Stoffaloni, unfortunately, the guy who plays Santa Claus and I Think You Should Leave did pass. It's quite sad. We are all grieved by his passing. Can I say something sad? Will you guys be upset? I guess I shouldn't say something sad. It's always my instinct to say something sad, though. Making you want hot dogs. I feel like this guy has trouble breaking the floor sometimes. What the fuck? What does he have to do? Step on it? Whee! It is sad that actor passed. He was great, but also I've come to realize I'm not out of my 20s yet, but I have come to realize the longer I spend on this blue marble, just how much of life is watching the people and places and experiences you remember fucking age and die. I was thinking about this because they sold my grandmother's house. It's sad. And that's my maternal grandmother, and my grandparents on my father's side, they already moved out of their house when they went into nursing home. Then my grandfather died, and now my grandmother is in ill health. And I don't know. When you're a child, you form an understanding of the world based on like the bounds of your immediate surroundings. Bram, thank you. I will have a treat. And so like, you know, if you don't move around a lot as a kid, which I didn't, the house where you grew up, your grandparents' houses, your school, which my school got torn down and remodeled, like these are the tent poles of your life. These are the foundations. Yorp. These are the pillars which establish it and strengthen it. And all of those pillars are in fact not steady and built on sand, and they go away. And then you're just like, I don't know, and then you're just a person with at least nominal memories of your entire life up to that point, but with eventually few social or physical reminders. And it's tough. What's the logo before the Gmail one? Oh, it's the Twitter one. I know, I did make it an X instead of the bird, I will admit, but I did still call the PNG Twitter logo .png. Makes sense, Maddox. Whoa. Oh, that's why that guy is coming out. Okay, I was so confused about how this shit worked. Excuse me. Bram, I would prefer a physical palace. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ideal Copy. I'm sorry to hear that. Whoa. Whoa. All right, I'm done saying sad shit. Very many additional sad things are occurring to my thought right now, but I'm actually going to exercise some selective judgment in what I say on stream and not just say the saddest shit that pops into my head the entire time. Fuck you guys. Consider donating so I can get surgery. Life is tough. Sometimes you find out that the surgical procedure that you've been scheduled for for months had its price increased by $1,500 and nobody told you. It fell on you to look into it. And then when you finally did look into it, you didn't find out until a week before you were expected to pay that amount of money. Life is tough, viewer. Thank you, I'll have a treat. The fuck was that? Oh, that was an arrow from a different enemy. Stop hitting me with arrows! Anonymous, thank you very much for the $50. Very kind of you. At 3280, very nice, very nice, very nice. We could perhaps get up to 3,300 even. I feel like I'm doing a fucking PBS pledge drive. I guess I might as well be. I don't know. I wish I could have, oh god, gotten this surgery sooner and under more felicitous circumstances of insurance, but yeesh. I got on the wait list when I did. I got those appointments when I did. I really feel like I moved as quickly as I could have on this. We're so close to dead, my dude. Yes, perhaps we could. Thank you very much for the $20 donation. That's kind of you. 3280, one before Magna Carta. Where's the strong bad e-girl totes? I probably won't do a tote. I'm gonna print out little stickers of my logo. Wow, that was so not the cartoon logo. I'm gonna print out stickers of my little profile picture, the face going to hand out at East this year. I don't know about strong bad e-girl branded merch beyond that though. I think that little Tessa doll that you squeeze and it goes wah would be really fun, but that would be a huge expense, and how many people would actually buy those? Whoa. Plus, like, what happens if I get milkshake ducked and then people know that I think that pigs deserve the same full... Oh shit, I should have picked a different animal because pigs also means cops. People will know that I think that... It's a funny animal. Fuck, the problem is that a pig is really funny. I'll just say pigs. Pigs deserve the same full suite of human rights that human beings have, and then I get canceled. The pig is just a funny animal. Kyogi, thank you so much for the $20. The pig is just a funny animal. That's why that Russian guy Pig Hypno is so good. You can feel your head growing into a head of pig. Oh, it's like Lady Maria and the Astral Clock Tower. It's funny Lady Maria and the funny Astral Clock Tower. Remember that? Whoa! 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 Fuck! 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 God damn it, dude. I mean, I feel like I have talked to people who hold more deranged, sincerely held beliefs than X animal deserves human rights. Like, depending on what animal that is, that's pretty deranged, and how many human rights you think, that's pretty deranged, but like, could be worse. I could be the harvested babies for adrenochrome guy, you know? I can't believe it! I can't believe what I read last night! There's little kids growing up with tails, maybe even 2 tails, man. It's true. The stuff that MK said to me, hoo boy. Especially about Italians. I said, MK, but aren't you Italian? Why would you say that about your own people? And she said, I'm part of the problem. Uh-oh. God damn it. Thank you, Kyogi. Thank you, Kyogi. It is important to recognize when one's own people are stupid and bad. Like how Greece has one of those registers where you can only name your child something on the register unless you have like special dispensation from the government. That's pretty bad and stupid. Because then like, all the boys are named Andreas. And if all the boys are named Andreas, you don't think Greece has that? I'm pretty sure Greece has that, just. The priests might refuse. Excuse me. Fuck me. That's really funny. What if we made a game that no human being would want to beat? What if we made a game where, like, every time you tried to play it, just, like, pulls down your pants and, like, flicks your balls around and goes blah, 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 and, like, publicly, and it's very humiliating and embarrassing for you? Phew. Whoa. Okay, Arbeat, if you say so. This is really annoying. That would have a thriving speedrunning community. Yeah, I can hear summoning salt now. Oh! It wasn't just a fluke. Consistent ball flick skip was real. What's the thing I do like about this game? Dual wielding is a good, or the power stancing is a good mechanic. Bonfire aesthetic is a good mechanic. This game has lots and lots and lots of good conceptual ideas. And some of them, because they don't intersect with the combat at all, are actually implemented well. In addition, Bonfire aesthetic, great mechanic. Implemented perfectly. No problems with it. Bonfire aesthetic. Hoo-ha. Great time. Cool shit. Most of the combat is bad. It's like, hey, you can power stance. Does it feel good to power stance in combat? Does it actually make combat feel any better? Whoa. There's more. Let me think. Let me think about other changes that they made that are good. You can respec. That is good. Personally, I wouldn't mind it if it was a little more difficult to respec. I kind of like the Demon Souls version of respecking, where you get deliberately grabbed by the guy who drains your level over and over and over and over and over again. And then just level up again like you're a fresh character. That's cute and fun. What else is there? You can move more quickly on ladders now. You can drink Estus on ladders now. That's the thing, is that I think a lot of Dark Souls 2's accomplishments get overshadowed because all of its best ideas were maintained in the series moving forward in Dark Souls 3. So like there's a lot of stuff that's probably not even occurring to me that would have occurred to me if I had played this right after Dark Souls 1, but like a lot of the good mechanics got carried over. That's why my first thought when you say like what's something you like about this game is good mechanics that weren't carried over, like power stancing or the bonfire aesthetic. Practical aviation cat, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Those words just failed to resolve into a sentence for me. I think that you and I are operating on fundamentally different mental wavelengths. Ow. How are you alive? It's why are you alive sometimes and dead other times? Tail cuts, yeah, I miss tail cuts too. I miss my tail, wife. I miss them a lot. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. There was like 2. The Drake on the Bridge, Seath, the Gaping Dragon, the Gargoyles. What are they? The Sanctuary Guardian, right? Calamite, right? I'm not sure on those because I don't usually do tail cuts in the DLC. Does the big dragon down in the Nausicaa area have a tail cut? I don't think so. Wah! Oh, it does. Cool. The big dragon down in the Nausicaa area does have a tail cut. Whoa! Hello, sir. Please don't fuck with me. Fucking, I didn't see that guy. Yeah! I clicked the stick, but I guess I wasn't running at that point. No, it doesn't get mad. Right, Stoffaloni. I mentioned the Sanctuary Guardian. What toppled that platform? You like attack the chain or something? Priscilla, that's right. Priscilla does have a tail cut. I forgot about her. She's so cute. I'd cut that tail, if you know what I'm saying. I would inflict sufficient damage to her tail model until it dropped a weapon. Alon Captain armor. In the middle of the thin pits, there's a square button. Bars. Stop doing that. All right. Again, it makes me feel like I'm slow rolling is what it is. When everything this guy does has vibration on it. Oh, this is not a boss. Never mind. Be wary of behind, idiot. No, no, please! Please! An edgelord, thank you for joining us during your exercise time. I was wary, Bremy. I wared, okay? I wore. God, imagine, viewer, a crimson future in which, after I got my smurgery, I became prominent enough that I could get some sort of a sponsorship from some really, really, really shitty online-only fast fashion brand. That'd be poggers. Dark Souls 2 is okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I didn't get as mad today as I got at No Man's Wharf at the beginning of that one stream. I did not forget all the past rage. I don't know. It takes energy to keep that kind of rage up. I don't really have it in me. It's not good. It's not a good game. But if I keep talking about how it's not a good... Oh, for fuck's sake! If I keep talking about how it's not a good game all the time, then its fans get really upset. So I'm trying to do that less. Do I like the Newman's Rune in Elden Ring? Sure. I don't think it's only a few more streams until I like it. I honestly do not think I will ever like it. But I mean, I've said the entire time that's less offensive than Sekiro. It is less offensive than Sekiro. I don't know what I expected. So, my opinion on Sekiro is that I do not like it. It is not... I don't have fun playing it. I don't like playing it. I don't like the game.
I'm me?
Dog bless. Thank you so much for the $20. Ooh. God, there's so many fucking enemies in the next room. I wanted to like Sekiro because I have a lot of fun doing like Souls challenge runs. I like high stakes, long-term Souls gameplay that demands a lot of precision. That's why I do things like Soul Level 1 runs or bow-only runs, where you're like dealing very little damage. The room you just unfortunately died in, there's a ladder that's easy to miss that goes to the bonfire. Okay. But Sekiro, I never understood like really basic things about the combat in Sekiro. Like genuinely, you know how in Sekiro, you go up to a boss, right? Boss starts attacking. You deflect the attacks. Makes sense, I get it. When the boss swings, you hit the deflect button. I played Lies of P, I understand that you hit the deflect button, great. Eventually, you deflect enough attacks, it interrupts the boss's attack chain. Okay, great. Then I start attacking the boss. When the fuck am I supposed to stop attacking the boss? Eventually, it's no longer safe for me to be attacking them, and they start hitting me. When? I never understood that. Now, for the entire time I played that fucking game, I went up to Rainbowville or wherever the fuck it is past the monk on the bridge. I never understood that. I never, like, began to glean that. There was a problem I had at the very beginning of the game, and it never got any better. I never fucking understood it. So there was just, like, a single... There's just like a base level of opacity to me in the mechanics that I had a really hard time overcoming. And then in addition to that level of opacity in the mechanics, the game is a fucking rude dickhead to you constantly. With the dragon rot where allies get sick because of how often you're dying. And that fucking message in Hirata Estate, where if you die enough times to Lady Butterfly, it says, "Wow, this area is really," it puts up the Rayman dialogue. "Wow, this area is really dangerous. You sure you don't want to go somewhere else?" Like, it's a combination of, it also seems cruel to me, Stoffaloni. It's a combination of the mechanical opacity, which is really, really trying. And some of the longer fights, where like, I am expending all of my concentration, all of what little mental acuity I have, trying to read the fight. And I just can't, and I'm so fragile. This is a problem that Barry complains about with the game constantly. I'm so fucking fragile. The enemies are like machines. None of my blows do anything, but I'm so fucking fragile. And then that coupled with the like, what I found to be like a derisive tone of the game. Yeah, no, I did not have fun playing it, and I did not want to keep playing it. Yeah, Selma, it's a big pet peeve for me too. Absolutely, I feel the same way. It's like, I beat Lies of P, which I don't necessarily feel conflicted about saying is probably worse designed than Sekiro. It feels worse optimized. There's bosses in Lies of P, like the green monster, that just feels like, they just feel like the big sacks of HP, and they take a long time just for the sake of taking a long time. Like, Sekiro feels a lot more intentional in its design to me than Lies of P did. But Lies of P, though it was made by a less experienced team, obviously, because it wasn't made by From Software. I never doubted that the people who made it were like trying to make a fun game, even if they didn't always succeed. Lies of P never felt at any point like the developer was going bleh and then pulling out their dick and waving it at me. Like, Lies of P felt like they wanted me to have fun. I didn't always have fun, but they were there. They were making that effort. As opposed to Sekiro, I didn't really feel like I had that level of confidence in the designer's intention, that they weren't just being cruel to me. Yeah, no, I don't agree that it sounds cheesy, Selma. I just concur with your point. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I did not enjoy Sekiro. Like, it's so fucking hard for me. As like somebody coming from Souls games. Like, it's not like Sekiro is the first FromSoft game I ever picked up. It's using the damn Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne engine. Obviously, the controls are different to an extent, but like, I should know how it works. Like, I should have some basis for understanding it. And it was so completely opaque to me. And it didn't really feel like, that's the thing, it didn't really feel like it wanted me to understand how to play it. There's like no tutorial in Sekiro. Like, it just makes you play it. It feels like it's missing a first third of the game where it would explain how the game works. Or teach you diegetically via gameplay how the game works. And that's just like not there. And it's like, can you pick it up as you play? To a certain extent, but in lots of circumstances, genuinely no. Maybe so in Edgelord. But, man, I fucking hate that fucking game. Yeah, just absolutely brutal and awful. Which is a shame, because, like, divorced from the gameplay, which is a very silly thing to say about the video game. But I did not enjoy Owl, Lockshield. I, in fact, exceeded Owl. Owl was not... did not cause me to enjoy playing the game. completely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, like divorced from the gameplay, which is a silly thing to say, but like the character models look cool. The level design is really cool. The environment design is really, really cool. Obviously, it's difficult to divorce the encounter design from the way that the combat works. But like, if it played like a Souls game, I'm sure I would love Sekiro, because it's like a great setting. Somebody said earlier it's their favorite setting for any FromSoft game. It is a cool setting. It's really cool. The story is cool. I like how there's like a named main character with a relationship to other characters, and he talks. It's not like a blank slate for the player to project themselves onto. It's a much more intentional story than most of these games. There's a lot to like about the video game other than the video game. Lock Shield, I never got to Demon of Hatred. I got to the Monk on the Bridge, True Monk or whatever the fuck. I got past it into the waterfall zone. I just absolutely ran out of steam. Monk on the Bridge was really, really tough for me. And I don't mean mechanically, I mean like emotionally. Oh, it does slow you down when they attack. That's interesting. Yeah, like emotionally, I had a fucking awful time in that fight. I cried on stream. It was like one of the only times I've cried on stream. Normally when I cry on stream, it is not related to the game. What the fuck? You're immune to fire. Normally when I cry on stream, it's because I thought of something sad or I was emotionally touched in some way. And it's probably the only time that the video game has made me cry. And because of the challenge and not because of because of the experience of playing it, as opposed to like a sad story. Like I cried at the To the Moon, the visual novel that just funded my playing. But obviously I didn't like hate playing it. And then yeah, I got to the Waterfall Temple or Waterfall Palace or afterwards. And I was just like so burnt out. I was so fucking burnt out. Like I couldn't touch any more of it. Who the fuck shot at me earlier? Some enemy? Oh, probably the one down there. But yeah, I just fucking ditched it. I do feel like I gave it a try. I really wanted to like it because I have a history of liking games that hold the player to like a very intense standard of performance. And that's, like I said, that's why I do the Souls runs I do, the challenge runs I do. And, you know, Sekiro is a game for assholes who like to wank themselves off, and as an asshole who likes to wank yourself off, I would love to say, yeah, I was literally hoping for the entire time, genuinely. I did not go into Sekiro being like, I'm gonna shit-talk this game the entire time. Like, when I started it, I was hoping for the point where I could say, yeah, I hated it at first. Man, I hated that experience. But, you know, once I got to whatever point, or this was the fight that made me realize, or this was the mechanic that made me realize that I actually liked it, never happened. It was just like fucking choking down poison to me the entire time. Ooh. My ex-boyfriend beat Sekiro with invincibility cheats on. And he would say to me like, I can't believe you never beat it. It's such a gorgeous game. You gotta go back to it. I would say, you didn't fucking beat it. And he would say, yes, I did. I got to the end. I beat the final boss. I saw the entire video game. By what standard did I not beat it? Would you fucking get down here? Ooh. That is a different guy. Yeah, Quaid, I don't agree with the tone of that post. Like, I don't think he's like a bad person for cheating at the video game. But, I mean, come on, you didn't beat the video game then, did you? It's fine if you didn't want to play it, if you just wanted to, like, see all the environments, that's fine. It's a really gorgeous game. Just don't say that you beat it. How so, an edgelord? Please expand. I did love Armored Core 6. Mostly. I don't know, even the parts that I thought were frustrating, I didn't think made it a worse game. Like the one mission where you have to fight 3 enemy Armored Core pilots. There's like the 2 of them, one of them has the boat legs, and then the real Raven comes in. That was like a really frustrating part of the game both times I had to do it, but I didn't really feel like it made the game worse. I guess so in Edgelord. I don't know. I felt like Armored Core 6 had an insane... Yeah, I was about to say RB. An insane number of viable builds. Like, just fucking going nuts. Like, I really felt that, like, obviously it would be hard. Like, it would take longer for some builds and less long for other builds. There's no part of the game that I felt like I couldn't have gotten past with any build I wanted. Like, when I had to do that part where you fight the 3 pilots that I just mentioned, I eventually swapped off of Euphrates, the big, heavy, shitty guy, and back onto Tigris, the swifter and more fragile guy. But, like, I'm sure I could have gotten it with Euphrates eventually. It would have been frustrating, but I still could have gotten it eventually. It was that the only mission that I thought was, like, bullshit was the one where you have to stop all that shit from launching. They're like coral shipments, right? Because Allmind is the one putting you up to it. And she doesn't want the coral being used for the whatever the corporations are using it for. That was the only mission where I was like, alright, this is some fucking dog shit. My first mech, R-Beat, Joker Man. Honestly, in Edgelord, I generally don't mind, just get good at this one thing gameplay. Yes, it is an edgelord. I generally don't mind just get good at this one thing gameplay. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is just get good at pure physical damage and dodge rolling gameplay. Like, you can't block in Dark Souls 3. If you're using anything but pure physical damage in Dark Souls 3, the game fucking slaps you around the face. And I love Dark Souls 3, even though I think it's so idiotic from storytelling and narrative perspective. I love the gameplay of Dark Souls 3, so much so that I played it to death and now it's not fun anymore. But, yeah, I don't usually dislike get good at this one thing gameplay. But I guess I just wasn't good at the one thing Sekiro wanted me to be good at. Alright, where's this ladder that leads me to the Site of Grace? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I just wasn't, I don't know. And it's not even, I can't even say that, like, every time I come back to Sekiro, I understand its system a little better. I really don't. Like, the message that you get in Hirata Estate, Dark 3, Mita specifically, Dark 3. The message that you get in Hirata Estate that says, wow, this place is really dangerous, you might want to leave. I didn't see that until the 3rd time I tried to play the game. So I guess the first 2 times I tried to play the game, I beat Madame Butterfly or whatever her name is on fewer attempts. Which is crazy, because like the last time, the most recent time I played it, I think I was on stream with Jade, we got past Juzo the Drunkard way quicker than I did on my previous run. And so it's like, alright, we're past Juzo, time for the old lady. And then I got that fucking message I'd never seen before in my entire life. That's like the 3rd time. I had beaten Madame Butterfly, Lady Butterfly, whatever, twice earlier. And all of a sudden the game was like, hey, listen, man, I know you're trying your best, but you're a little too small. She's really, she can barely feel it. So you maybe want to, I don't know, find somewhere else in the game that you can go, or... Oh, do I have 25k souls? I hadn't noticed. Yeah, Practical, it's like the video game with the dragon. You have to put a sword into her.
Bearer of the curse.
I do think that I got better at the Red-Eyed Ogre
Larger,
and at whoever that mini-boss is that you fight on the way to the Red-Eyed Ogre. I like first or second tried them both the last time I played the game, which is definitely better than the first time that I played the game. But yeah, Lady Butterfly fight, did not do good at it, and the game was not shy about telling me that I did not do good at it. What stats do you need in both Int and Faith for that guy to give you a good staff? I forgot. I'll just go check in on him. It'll be quick and easy, and if he doesn't have anything for me, that's fine. 20? Okay, I'm just shy of it then. Grand Tree Spirit Shield. Yeah, I'm at 19 for each. Okay, I'll be back. Thanks for talking through my lesbian experience with Sekiro with me, guys. That was really helpful. Weird. Anyway. Unedgelord, I was talking about Night Rain earlier. I can't do the network test because I don't have a PS5. I probably won't play it with strangers because I don't like playing games online with strangers. I say that, I've done PvP. I don't like cooperating with strangers. I'm fine competing with strangers. But if enough of my friends are playing Night Rain and encourage me to also play Night Rain, then I might pick it up and try it. I said earlier, I think that the different classes have really good multiplayer synergy. I think the changes they made to the combat system are really smart. For a system they're shifting into multiplayer focused. That all seems like a great idea to me. The characters look really good. The wizard lady is really sexy. But I like single player games. That's the thing. Well, Arbeat, if I knew Guilty Gear better, I would have been less shy about playing it online. But I don't know it well. I'm shit at it. So I did not want to be beaten by a stranger now. Like I've done Elden Ring, I've done Souls PvP, I mean. Practical Aviation Cat, I felt that way when they first announced the game. Oh my god, look at this shitty fucking texture, that's insane. Wow, look at that! Anyway, I felt that way when they first announced the game, but like seeing the pre-release stuff, I watched Iron Pineapple's video and he talked in depth about the ways the class is differentiated. I get it. I understand the changes they made for like a more fast-paced, pick it up and play for a while and put it down system. I think that all makes sense. I just don't like multiplayer-focused games. I would say it's my most Luddite attitude. I don't know what kind of attitude it is, but generally, like, I wouldn't pick up a game for the multiplayer. Ever. I would not pick up a game, even with a multiplayer focus, if I didn't feel like the single-player experience was worth touching. Like, I've never tried Splatoon. Yeah. We'll see, MK. Sarah says that Splatoon is a great single player, but I haven't heard that. I've literally never... Sarah is the first person I've heard say word one positive or negative about Splatoon single player. Look at this dude, who inexplicably has Gwyn's soul, if I understand the lore correctly. Sploosh. I'm a little concerned about my ability to hit him. I'm worried this is gonna be like a, what the fuck is his name? Ceaseless Discharge type situation? Ow. Oh, I should have equipped Poison Mist. Shit. Fucking be toxic, you ass. Nice, Tessa. Good show, old bean. Is he still not toxic? What is this permanent 15? Oh, it's ticking down. I couldn't see the bar. It's not how it works in like Dark 3 or Elden Ring. It is ticking down, but it's just permanently at 15. I see. I now recognize that was also happening with the last boss I fought, whose name now escapes me. Oh no. So there's a phase 2, right? Damn, brutal. He wasn't poisoned again. I'm not clear on whether my first cast actually took 2 casts to poison him, or whether I imagined it. Oh, I actually unequipped my staff. Well, that makes sense. Oh, he's got a big... He's just like Bowser, you guys. Hey, I hit his horn. That's fun. God, I love these iframes. Boy, oh, shit! Boy, am I glad I leveled adaptability. Oh, shit. Fuck. No! My first try! No! My first try! No, RV, don't say it was cringe. All right, let me not unequip. Here, you know what? I learned my lesson. That's how you avoid cringe. It's not by not failing, but by not being ignorant of the lessons of your mistakes. There. Wait, I guess so. I didn't really notice. I genuinely did not notice the music cutout. I was just so ashamed of my performance. I'm glad I was able to talk to you guys about Sekiro, because genuinely I think about streaming it again sometime. Like, I had such a horrible experience with it, but I generally like, oh Christ, FromSoft's games so much, and it upsets me that there's one that so many people like so much that has such like a high degree of intentionality applied to it, and all it asks, well, theoretically, all it asks of the player of the player's consistency of performance, and I don't like it and haven't been able to enjoy it. See, I say that theoretically all it asks is consistency of performance, because like I said, I find the experience extremely opaque. Like the visual cues in Dark Souls games and how to respond to them are so much more obvious than in Sekiro. In Souls, it's like, oh, the enemy is winding up a hit with its big arm. Dodge it. It's like the most obvious shit in the fucking world. I did have to hit him twice, huh? And in Sekiro, it's like, I don't know, incomprehensible to me. The shit just comes in so quickly in Sekiro. I didn't even think about like the red kanji attacks, where it's so hard for me to even tell what to do. By the time I realize what I should have done, the window where I was supposed to do it has already passed. That was really funny. Damn, he's already not poisoned anymore? That's super brutal, man. Alright, how the fuck do you get through that? It doesn't seem like you can roll through it. Maybe I just haven't timed it correctly yet. This is so dumb, dude. Do not... God damn it. I'm sorry. Todd, I do not think that a lobotomy would improve my experience with Sekiro. No! Just stop saying I'm cringe. That's cruel. Okay, I'll go in the jar. I don't know about that, an edgelord. I really don't know about that. It was R beat MK. I really don't know about that. Parkin Harbor seems like a very nice person, and I would not like to hurt her feelings by getting upset at Sekiro in her company. That seems like a really bad fucking idea. You did indeed, Remy, in fairness. Maybe they can give me an extra lobe for Sekiro. Yeah, I think that might help. Yeah, I hated it so much. I had such an... And really, when I say I hated it, I mean that I had an awful time. Now, did I almost first try it my first attempt? Yes, but let's be fair, let's be real. My first attempt, he walked very slowly over to me from a far distant point. On each subsequent attempt, he has just reared up out of the lava right next to the fog door. There is a factor at work. Yeah, Barry. I tried. MK, it would probably be pretty frustrating for me if... I don't know, MK. No, I don't know. Okay, hang on. If MK liked Sekiro, she would be like, No, Tessa, I understand how this worked. She would explain it to me. When I was playing Sekiro and I was like, I'm not having fun, this sucks, what am I supposed to do when? The game is too opaque, I don't understand the signaling. Nobody said, the longer you play it for, the better you'll pick up on small cues or anything. People said, it'll click for you. Shut the fuck up, it'll click for you. That's fucking nothing. Go to hell, it'll click for you. No, it won't, dick brain. There's no new information. It's like the least helpful thing that it is conceivable to say. That's why it's hilarious that somebody said it literally while I was crying fighting the monk. I said, at some point this will click for you and then this part becomes fun. Like, saying that to somebody whose fucking thumb is in a pair of bolt cutters or something. Listen, man, I know this is really scary right now. When you get used to this, you'll realize there's no rush like it. Okay, I suspect the thing is that I just get clobbered immediately. Yeah, Barry, I did get past Owl. I got a little bit past Owl. Sekiro actually puts a Manchurian candidate-style mental program in his players, which causes them to post the click comment. I've typed and deleted it 100 times in the past 2 minutes. Tima, because I was raised Catholic. That's why. And I can say that Our Father and the Hail Mary from memory. I cannot say the Nicene Creed from memory. I have to look it up. God, what did I say? When we were playing D&D over Discord with my old roommates group, I said, peace be with you to somebody. And one of the other players said, and with your spirit. I said, no! It's and also with you. The new translations piss me off so much. Why you gotta be changing that shit? It's not like when they it's not like when they translated the Bible out of Latin. Like, it's not like and also with you is incomprehensible to modern English speakers. They just changed it to be like a fucking asshole. Oh, Lord. They actually made it less transparent in certain places. The translation, I mean. Like how they changed one in being with the Father in the Nicene Creed to to consubstantial with the Father. Bitch, get the fuck out of here with your consubstantial. Literally fuck off. Consubstantial with the Father? You wanna know how many times I heard the word consubstantial before the Catholic Church changed the translation of the Nicene Creed? 0! Not a fucking English word. What was wrong with one in being? It was simple, it was elegant, it was obvious. It was poetic. Fucking the Vatican, Tima. Oh my god, that magma hurts you? Hey, there we go. Whoa. Oh, come on, really? I thought you wouldn't do that if I was close enough to you. It hits me if I'm right next to you? How am I supposed to avoid that then? I thought surely he only does that if you're kind of far away and you keep him from doing it by being close to you. It's like an incentive for you to stick close to the boss. If he fucking does it whenever... Okay, that's just a beam. I had no way of knowing before he did it what that was gonna be, but that's a beam. You really gotta hope he does not do this attack here. Oh shit, I went through it that time. Okay, that maybe gives me an idea of the angle. Sometimes the angle you have to strike to not be hit by shit in Souls games is bonkers. Like, pre-Shadow of the Erd Tree, when you had to do, when you had to do the Elden Beast without Torrent, The only way to avoid the Elden Star's projectiles was to run, not roll, run in a fucking arc. God damn it. Yeah. Hey, I did it again. Nice. You have to like roll perpendicular to the direction they're going, but that can be hard to discern. That can be hard to descry. Fucking, would you stop doing this shit, brother? This is a real pain in my ass. Fucking God Almighty. Yay! Ba 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 da. First serious try. Bremy saith, around the corner. What's in you? Petrified. What the fuck is the point of the petrified somethings, may I ask? Oh no, is this where I think it is? No, it's not. Okay. This is another DLC entrance. Okay, I thought this was the Shrine of Amana. I was so fucking petrified. Alright. Oh, you trade the petrified somethings with the crows.
Proceed.
That makes a lot of sense. Proceed? I don't want to proceed. Don't say that shit to me. Wait, did I get all 4 of them? Shit, I got all 4 of them. Lost Sinner, the Rotten, Old Iron King. What was the other one? Oh, there's only 3. Okay, never mind. Oh, the spider lady who I did not interact with. You know what? I'll do the spider lady. It's okay if I stream a little later. Oh. Oh, no lady, just spider. Okay, well, I'll go fight the lady because I unlocked her and I can stream a little later. Well, I will free myself from the jar, however. Woo! Yeah, I wish I liked Sekiro. I really do. I really do, man. They do not have to preserve rhymes or something. MK, do you have knowledge about this that I don't? Because my impression when they changed the translation was to move the English text closer to Latin. What did MK say about it, is the question. Like, I assume that consubstantial is basically what they say in Latin because it looks Latin. Oh, yeah, no. MK, the Nicene Creed was never in Hebrew. The Nicene Creed comes from the Council of Nicaea. Or it references the Council of Nicaea, which was a fucking council formed by Constantine and a bunch of early Christian bishops. And they were all speaking Latin and Greek. So I can only assume that whatever the fuck the Nicene Creed is descended from was either in Latin or Greek, probably Latin. Almost certainly Latin, since, I don't... never mind. I don't know about ecclesiastical history. Don't ask me. I was about to say that I thought that the Roman Catholic Church was always based in Rome, but I do not know that for a fact. Maybe the religious center of the empire was originally Constantinople, which Constantine founded. The first Christian Roman empire. The first Christian Roman emperor, in case that wasn't obvious. Which it may not have been. Where the fuck am I going? Oh yeah, I was in like the zone. The zone with the stuff. Right? Not the Forest of Fallen Giants. Not Hyde's Tower of Flame. Oh, let me go here. He'll give me the staff. Okay, MK doesn't know about the Nicene Creed. I was talking about the Nicene Creed, MK. The one in being to consubstantial translation is specifically the Nicene Creed. Also. Now I'm gonna say something. Please understand. I'm not being a dick to MK. And maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I do not think I think the New Testament was translated into Greek from Aramaic, not Hebrew. No, lost connection to Steam? Okay, whatever.
The dark.
Yes, it do. Hey.
These are...
Yay! Yay!
Together into the dark.
I mean, the Old Testament is like definitely Hebrew, right? Or maybe the Old Testament just predates, because Hebrew and Aramaic they're related languages. So maybe the Old Testament predates the split between Hebrew and Aramaic. I have no fucking earthly idea. Sometimes you're ignorant of stuff, but you have to go on stream and talk anyway. It feels really dangerous to be wrong about this. But what could I say? I'm ignorant. Okay. Where the fuck is the area with all the petrified everythings? Where I almost fought the spider lady but didn't. Like, where the fuck is it? Is it this? Oh, it is this. Okay, there we go. You should make a point to rest at the last primordial bonfire. Okay. That hasn't come up yet, but I'll do it when it does. Was it necessary for me to come up here? Was it necessary for me to fight this dude? Oh shit! Hang on, Blacksmith's daughter has got chunks now that I beat the Old Iron King. People were talking about that. It was not necessary for me to go up there. I was just being silly. Although, maybe if I go across the... whatever. No? Arbeat says no? No? What do you mean no? People said that she would have chunks after I beat the Old Iron King. Large shards. Fuck.
No interest.
No, lady, because I'm through with large shards. It's chunk time. Fucking check the clock, dollface. Yeah. I'm still short on shards. Brutal. Oh, Arbeat, no. Arbeat, how could you say this to me? $95 and $90, that's terrible. Jesus Christ. Admittedly, I haven't upgraded that sword that much, but that often, but I don't know where to find Twinkling. Ew, I thought I could maybe drop onto this plank from up here, but they seem to have put a knee-high wall. Ankle-high wall? You're getting over that bad boy. I always farmed the handworms in Black Gulch for chunks. I see. Well, they'll despawn if I farm too many of them. So I guess I gotta join that covenant. Covenant. There's a good number of world drops? Okay. What the fuck? What the? Where was that curse coming from? I don't think I have a kick. I'm trying to do the kick here. Because he's just like hanging out with his shield up. Weirdly passive enemy. Oh, stop with the curse, man. Above? Shit. I didn't realize. How did I miss it? Oh yeah, there it is. Crazy. Alright. Hey man, really not interested in fighting you. Literally just trying to get to the boss. I know I did aggro you, and I apologize for that. If they just gave me a bonfire closer to the boss, it wouldn't have been a thing. What the fuck with this? What the fuck? I broke that pot. I broke all these curse pots. What the hell? They don't stay broken when you break them? What the fuck? That sucks. Do we think that Snake Lady is immune to poison? I mean, she's not a snake. We don't actually know what she is. Spider Lady? Hi. See, I don't know. Maybe something about the two scorpion-s go to hell. Something about the two transparently poisonous stingers on her back make me think that she might be immune to poison. I don't know, chat room. What's the vibe you get? Oh, really? Not immune to toxic. Interesting. Well, I was not able to inflict toxic on her with my 3 casts of it. It's fun that she does magic. She's got fucking homing soul mass. Let me swap out my staff for the staff that that guy just gave me. Bleh. Bone staff, sunset staff, that's nice. I don't have enough in, never mind. Kind of an annoying run back. Oh, can you like... I don't think that would help. Do the pots fucking respawn every time you die? That's awful. What the fucking Christ? Oh god, I didn't know. I did not know that there were enemies up here. Excuse me, gentlemen. I saw them last time and avoided them, but I did not make a note of the position, and now... I think that I'm gonna have to just handle the Scorpioness via the traditional dodge and hit. I'm not sure that I'm gonna be able to get any debuffs running on her. Remember when I fought Romina? Consumables only, and how tough it was because I couldn't get Scarlet Rot on her? Romina. Oh, I'm getting pretty good damage though. I really need to pick up Dark Weapon. It's silly that I... Wow, really? That didn't hit me? Lady, you need better hitboxes. I'm sorry. It's silly that I haven't been using Dark Weapon. I'm sure that I can cast it. I'm always using my Rapier. Logically, I should be buffing it with Dark Weapon before literally every fight, but I haven't been. There we go. That's a hitbox. I was worried about her for a second. How are her tits? Fine. She's blue. I don't care for that. All right. It's pretty good. It was not quite my first attempt. Also, my very first attempt, I came in here and immediately left because I saw her torso and I thought she was very scary. I think I had some mental image of her being a scorpion woman. People may have talked about her in chat, or I might have just seen somebody fight her long ago. Thank you, RB. That would be really sick and kind if somebody donated to me. What if we could get 3,400? That would be fucking baller. What's going on in here? You want to maybe give me a bonfire? Super Chief? Surely there's a bonfire. Surely I wouldn't just enter a new area and immediately be confronted with enemies. Behind the big guy in the little cave? Okay. My god, the lock-on range is so small. Case in point. Uh-oh, he's gonna hit me. Oh, Tessa, you fool. Wow, it's really doing some work on him, though. Holy Christ. Jesus, look at that damage. Ooh. They are cool, I agree. I like their design. Thanks for the prism stone. It's so funny, she's like, when you rescue Milphia, she's like, oh, do you like pyromancies? Here, this might interest you. Prism stone. Mayula. Razabeth. Yeah, but I prefer to call her Milphia for unknown and unknowable reasons.
Bearer of the curse.
B. I need better int so I can use that staff. Miss. Can I use it yet? Woo! Yay! Woo! Can I use Dark Mist? I mean, I would love to. I have a third attunement slot, dude. Dark Fog. Insufficient attributes. 25 intelligence. Alright, fine.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, Ella Martell, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. These are my mid-2010s feminist glasses. People said that they liked me in them, so I'm wearing them more often. Oh, I don't even own Dark Weapon. Yeah, exactly, Todd. You anticipated my desire. Bum. Turn around. Hey man, thanks for the staff. It's really sick. Can I get Dark Weapon? I fucking. Oh, that's Hex. Hey.
Come again.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, dude. Oh my god. What takes 2 slots? Dark Fog takes 2 slots. Brutal. Brutal. Here, let me get Dark Weapon on there. Let me get Dorb on there. Oh, look at that. The staff gives you an extra use, don't it? Because now I have 21 uses of Dark Orb instead of 20. That's fun. And I wish I had enough slots to do Toxic and Poison Mist. But regretfully, I do not. So, just Toxic Mist. I'm going fucking Emo Phillips mode. Just Toxic Mist for now. Well, RB, I don't have enough slots or enough int to do Dark Fog yet, but eventually, I don't doubt. Yeah, I don't know, viewer. I hate to say it, but here, you know what? I hate to say it, viewer, but I think this might be the point at which we say goodbye for the evening, on account of I have had a lot of fun and done very well in the video game. I even beat a second boss. I must have been having fun. No, is Rose not live yet? No, I wanted to raid into Rose Waltz. Hang on, let me go to twitch.tv/Rose_Waltz just to be sure. No, she's not live. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Viewer. Thank you so much for watching me stream Dark Souls 2 today. I had a great time. I would, as ever, especially like to thank those who were able to donate today. Indeed, more than ever, because your donations are more important than ever, because I'm getting surgery. It's so soon. I'm so scared. My face will be absent from camera for so long, and I might not even be able to afford it. So thank you to everybody who gave money. Dog Bless, Kyogi, Snood, Poggy Pog, Trot, Bad Game Enjoyer, Arby, Vertex Array, Beans Plural, ZJ Mac, Maddox Kent, Eileen, Kringus, Lucky, Crypt Callie, and more anonymous donors than I could count. We made so much progress today. I'm very, very, very grateful. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart for your help. I will see you tomorrow for more Dark Souls 2. I will see you the next day for the subathon. I have a sneaking suspicion I will see you the day after that. Maybe even the day after that. We'll find out. I hate to deprive you of my face while I have the chance. Until then, though, I hope to see some of you in the Discord in about an hour. Enjoy the rated stream. Take care. Smell ya later. Bye-bye.